All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing this Friday morning? Glad to have you guys with us today. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. It's gonna get wild. We're gonna have buses, we're gonna have cars, we're gonna have Mitsubishis, Chevrolets, Fords, even a Volkswagen. Now we're gonna make it inside the park here, just coming through the parking lot. Glad you guys could join us here this morning. Wow, the buses never stop, do they? Thank you. One more. There we go. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Iridium Magic live stream, we are a family-friendly streaming channel, streaming from the Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando parks, Monday through Friday. My name is Chris. Welcome in. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. My son Owen is to my right, sometimes to my left. Lots of times he's right behind me. Then he likes to hide my blind spot, but he's kind of always there. Susan is in the chat today. She's our executive producer. She's making sure everything's going well and also answering your emails and helping with travel when you guys need it. And we have an amazing group of moderators who are here to make sure that our chat stays family friendly, that we follow the community guidelines of both YouTube and the ones we've developed here as a community. And good morning to all of our Magic Crew casts. Cast members are in green in the chat and they support the channel by being in the cast program. If you guys enjoyed hanging out with this group of people and would like to support the community in that way, Find the join button at any time in the middle of the screen. All right, we're going to walk a little further, but I want to take you guys through security, but not record it. We don't do that here at Walt Disney World or University. So we always take you guys a little video break. And as soon as we are through, we'll be back with you guys in just a moment. So thank you guys so very much. Keep chatting, having some fun, and we'll see you guys in just a second.
The other folks as you walk through the machine. Straight.
And we're back. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Carol. What are you guys doing in the chat? Good to see you. Because they're right here. Thank you so much, Tammy. Tammy just tipped $6.26 to the community. Thank you so much for the support, Tammy. I hope you're having an awesome day. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so very much, Tammy. I hope your Friday is going dramatically well. This is like going to the grocery store checkout. Do I get the wrong one? Who's writing a check?
Good morning, good morning. Bring out the blue light, Mr. Green. Good. All right, you go to the right here for garden gifts.
Well,
Green is good. Have a great day.
slipping this way then.
To the green.
Yeah, I had the same exact problem.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get through there sometimes. Good morning, Jim R. Jumbo, everybody. Jeff's like, let's rope drop Triceratops spin. Woo! I don't know. Everybody's beelining toward that one, Jeff. It's already at a 2-hour wait. Triceratops. Everybody.
They're already using the outside cube.
Definitely not our dino. How you doing this morning,
Let me
Jeff?
actually, before we get into the main area, let me actually pull up wait times.
Good
Get an
morning,
idea
Greg.
How we're doing today. Okay, Dinosaur is 5, Triceratops Spin is 5, Expedition Everest is 10, Think about 10, Kilimanjaro 20, Navi we're trying 45, and Flight Pass is 75.
75. Navi is what?
45.
45. Okay. Good morning, Walt. How are you? Welcome in, Vanessa.
The Kilimanjaro is already starting to get up there. So
Yeah, it's up to 20 minutes. I mean, we're a little. Good morning, TLB. Welcome in, Sam. Hello, Cindy. Welcome in, Scott. How are you doing this morning, Leo? Welcome to Animal Kingdom, everybody. Glad you could join us this morning. Friday mornings to us are a relaxing way to go in to the weekend from hectic weeks. We're glad you could do that with the crew today. You're a part of our magic crew. Love if you guys could go ahead and take a couple seconds. Remember to hit the thumbs up button. The more the likes go up, the more you guys actively chat, the more that YouTube sees that this is a place that they feel confident in recommending others to come and join who've never been on our channel before. So you guys are our best chances today of finding some new magic crew who are just like us, love the theme parks and don't mind escaping reality every so often. So thank you guys for making our streams a safe and fun place for others to come and join. Squirrel! Why does this smell like antifreeze? You smell that?
Yeah, I can taste that.
That's antifreeze. That is.
That's not good.
Now, some people might say that it's coming out of Starbucks, but it's the first time I've ever smelled antifreeze coming into the parks here. And it's gone. Probably working on a vehicle, like right on the other side of one of those walls. The cotton top tamarins are out and about running around.
Both of the younger children are actually on the top of the enclosure right now, like hanging down.
That's a good idea, Chris. I'm not sure how it would work because eventually you do have to re-enter civilization. Good try though. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. How you doing, Carol?
I feel like most of the people are all walking towards the same destination.
I'm definitely not walking back here to use the bathrooms. I mean, they could be, I guess. Thank you so much to Kwaharini to all with a 5 ear-to-ear magic. Somebody wants in, Owen. Knock, knock, knocking on Harambe's door. Quaharini to all. Gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships this morning. Thank you so much, Quaharini. 5 people in the chat randomly chosen by YouTube to receive the gift memberships. Congratulations if you guys are now in green. Your next month is on Quaharini. Jump into the chat and have some fun with the emojis today. Last safari, 5:45. Good morning, Marianne. How are you doing today? TLP says, I'm considering Tusker House in November. Do you think it's worth the price? I actually enjoy the food at Tusker House. TLP, we refer to it as Boma Jr. Not as extensive a buffet menu as Boma, but it also has the characters for a character meal. If you enjoy character meals, it is a good one. If you're not interested in the characters and simply the food, maybe consider a couple other places, because the price for Tusker House mainly is settled on the fact that it's a character meal. So take that into consideration. All right, Susan's put the lunch bowl up, Owen. People now have the choice to tell, or have the option and the power to tell you exactly where you're going to have your lunch today. So be nice to the crew.
Be nice, or else they're going to choose Pinocchio House.
Yeah, they'll pick Pinocchio House and make us eat Brussels sprouts. So yeah, I can't see the poll. Owen can, but he never tells me. But I can't see it, so keep it a surprise for me, guys. Vote for your favorite option. We'll close the poll around 10:45. Susan will put an order in using my Disney Experience app.
And welcome to
If we can sign into it. That's a whole different story. We'll talk about it in a second. But to vote for your favorite lunch option, keep it secret in the chat by using code words like option 1, option 2, option 3. And if you're in the Magic Crew cast, you can do like Cheryl's doing this morning and simply use the emojis. And let everybody know where you're voting for today.
This will help keep your wait time to 1 minute. Once again, please keep your crew together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available.
It's good to see you last night, Pinocchio.
Join Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Good morning, Cindy Charming. Thank you for Prehab Studios. Jumbo, happy Friday. Guys, I was so excited last night when I turned around and Mo was standing right behind me. And whenever you have Magic Crew show up in the parks like that, it's always just makes me giddy. Thank you so much, Mo, for coming over and saying hello last night. It was a pleasure to meet you and see you in the parks. Good morning, Pickle Boy. I like French fries with honey mustard and barbecue sauce, but I've never mixed it together. Oh, and okay, if we get French fries next time we get French fries, I'm gonna mix honey mustard and barbecue together, see what we can come up with. We're gonna come up with a new dip.
Assuming that already isn't like on the shelf, like Cranch. I can't believe that's a thing.
French?
No, Cranch.
Cranch? What's Cranch?
Ketchup and ranch.
Ketchup and ranch? Yeah, no. Not Cranch. I actually like ketchup. I actually like ketchup and ranch together. It's actually pretty good. Just not Cranch. Cranch sounds like some sort of form like some sort of odd CrossFit thing you have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get to. Oh man, I can't have breakfast with you on Thursday. I got cramps.
I got cramps.
You know,
what
people.
are the other combos? There's
You know,
cranch, there's
Crayonaise.
cranch,
Match up.
matchup, yeah. Matchup.
Dude, I've learned you can't use all those dips. There's a lot of high calories. You know how much we got to work out at Cranch to work off those calories? No, man. Regular French fries. No condiments.
Oh, they're
Do not stop very often.
Oh, yeah.
Like roughly bumping your hairbrush to both sides. This can also make photography difficult.
Our cranes are out this morning.
Take the pictures
We won't be able to see them. Yeah, they are ruffling their feathers. We'll get a better view in just a second.
Try to enjoy your safari with your own eyes and with the family and friends who are on the safari with you. As you cross by
And if you guys are over in the Patron app, Mo got some really cool behind the scenes photos of Owen and I watching the parade last night. Owen hasn't even seen them. Like, that's no fair. You're not supposed to take pictures of us having fun and people find out we actually enjoy doing what we do. It was a good parade last night. It was. I've always kind of stayed away from the AP section, but man, we got a lot of beads in that area. Good morning, Shotzi. Hey, did you guys see I posted the Get Fuzzy comic strip in the chat this morning? The one I was telling you about. He's packing smacky.
A nighttime safari is very different.
Hey, Magic Crew. Everybody welcome in Pickle Boy. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. We got ourselves some new crew, everybody. Look at that. Greg's welcoming you in with our new crew emoji. There, Pickle Boy. He's got an itch right there. Right there. There we go. Oh, that was better. Hey, I am Zim. How are you? Sea Salt Designs wants to know, what's your favorite spring roll to get at the Magic Kingdom? Mine is the favorite cheeseburger. I like the flavor of the pickle, and you can taste the ketchup and the mustard. I like the cheeseburger spring roll.
That's a hard thing to answer because it's been so long since I've had them.
Owen, I would have thought, would probably have liked the pastrami better. But I don't think they have the pastrami at the moment.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and animals unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Please group together, keep up with the party.
So, someone was asking a question about, do people get sunburned?
They
They do. We go wild. Which is why I never wear a hat. When we before we moved to Orlando, I was not a hat wearer. I did not wear hats. I was not a hat person. People were like, okay, well, make sure you grab a hat. I'm like, I don't wear hats. Hats are not my thing. You know, I used to have hair. No comment, Owen. No comment. But, you know, I didn't like to wear a hat because you got hat hair. You know, and then it messed up your hair, and I never wore a hat. We moved to Orlando, and it didn't take me long. I would go out, well before I was a streamer, well before we did weekday streams. I was still in the parks almost every single day after we moved here, gathering information, writing articles back when we had our website up and functioning. And I was taking pictures, putting up on Instagram. So I was always in the parks. And I got sunburned often those first few weeks. And I learned quickly after much pain that, you know what, I can't continue to do this. So I had to make changes, lifestyle changes. Good morning, Thorin. How are you, Lone Wolf? Welcome in. I love the fact that, you know, now that we actually hear lions, instead of being more of a roar, they sound more like I am when I'm sitting in my recliner for too long and I get up. See, that's much more of a lion roar, right?
Last night we didn't even play.
All right, let's get a little business out of the way before we get into our safari this morning. You guys can continue to hit that thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get 500 Magic Crew members in here watching with us today. Looking for some jirafes. And we're gonna keep our eyes open for the baby elephant Cora and see if she's on the savannah today. 85 is our high with cloudy, partly cloudy skies. Little to no chance of rain today, so we should be fine. 87 tomorrow on the weekend. We're gonna have a front coming through, dropping our temperatures back down into the 70s come Sunday through the first of next week. 79, 75, and 79 again on Tuesday. Genie Plus prices for today, March 8th. It's Friday, but our prices have stayed the same all week long for our Genie Plus here at Walt Disney World. $27 for multiple parks, $27 for Magic Kingdom, $19 for Epcot, $24 for Hollywood Studios, and $17 for here in Animal Kingdom.
Keep up with the party and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help your wait time.
Good morning. Morgan is live with us today. You can always go back and watch anything that has been recorded earlier. But yesterday, Morgan was watching it a little bit farther back pace than normal. So we're glad you're with us live today, Morgan. Usually if you're not watching live, you can figure it out. You're sitting there commenting with what you're watching and nobody understands what's going on, and you don't understand what they're commenting on either. So.
For your own safety, always remain seated during the safari.
Tony says the temperature's dropping because he's bringing it with him from Michigan.
I mean,
Good morning, Goes Hoes.
Considering we're about to be getting back into the really hot portion before there, I feel completely fine with you bringing that.
Bring it with you. We like it in the mid-70s. Mid-70s is just fine. Good morning, Chris. Jumbo. How you doing, Pixie Dust Mom? Ooh, I stand right here in this fan all day. Good morning. Let's go left today. I feel good about left. How you doing this morning, Shannon? That's nice too, but a little chilly in the parks. Good morning, Daniel. Happy Friday, Barb. Christy's got her marathon in 1 week. I'm ready for a springtime surprise already, and that's like April.
If you don't want to, you don't have
That's fine. Oh, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. If it's in the middle of the bus, then we may block somebody's view. I know. I get it.
Excuse us.
We sit in the back. I like to sit in the back because then we get a little bit better view. If I have to turn around, and I don't have to worry about my camera keeping somebody else from seeing a zebra. There's nobody behind me. I don't have to worry about blocking anybody's view. Morning, Jay. Little busy this morning, but hey, we've only been in line for what, maybe 15 minutes.
They said 20. They said 20, but I think we just hit like a 10-minute mark. So.
Yeah, we're not too long. That wasn't what I wanted to put up. I wanted to say hello to go back. I wanted to say hello to Sophia. There we go. Sometimes the chat goes by so fast, I'll select something, and before it comes up on the screen, it moves it. How you doing this morning, Sophia? I mean, I like for you guys to know we can help you book travel too, but that's not what we're doing here, so. So individual lightning lanes, I mean, there's only, one per park that you can get. I don't know, I've never tried to buy them in multiple parks before. Yes, please. You just say, please wait for the back row. Thank you.
Jumbo and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum.
All right, so when we get on the safari, guys, I will keep my chat down to a minimum. There will be guests sitting in front of us, and I do not want to deter from their experience. They may be on for the very first time, and we want their trip to be as amazing as we want your trip to be when you come to Disney. So feel free to continue to chat. If you guys have questions, you can ask Susan or the moderators for some help. Thank you so much to all of our mods who are always here to help out in situations like this where I can't read and respond to everything. But if you have a question and it's for me or Owen, please hold it till the exit so that we can actually see it and communicate to it. And if someone joins and they ask a question, just remind them that we're trying to be respectful of the other guests and to ask again once we get off the ride. So thank you guys so very much for allowing us to be respectful of others on the attractions and to let them have a good time too. So thank you, Daniel. Good morning, Dole Whip, Donnie. Wendy says hello, Owen. Michael says good morning, everybody. Teresa, good to see you.
You want to be the person?
Let's see if we see anybody else with us. If not, then we'll be fine. How you doing, Mike Egg? Yeah, Pinocchio. Cora. Cora is our new baby elephant. We've been watching for her for 2 weeks now. She came on the savannah for the first time with the rest of the herd for 2 weeks, and we haven't seen her yet. So I think it's kind of unfair to the rest of the animals that we're basing all of it just on whether or not we see the baby elephant. We're like, oh look, there's a giraffe on his tippy toes. Yeah, but where's the baby elephant? The painted dogs are doing a pyramid in the back of their... Yeah, but is the baby elephant back there? Yeah. All right, Jim. Have a good one. We'll see you around lunchtime. Good morning, Sheila Loves Disney.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
Good afternoon, Christy.
Keep your wait time to a minimum. We ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you. And fill
All right.
all the available
Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Makes a big difference in how YouTube treats us as a stream. The more people that give thumbs up, the more we'll get notifications out to those who are already part of our crew. So thank you guys for helping us reach our own family. Remind them that we're going on a safari today.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space.
Thank you.
Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safari, we go wide.
Oh, that's awesome. Everybody, good morning and welcome from Uganda.
Ooh. I'm assuming we're having like either a lot of people on the savannah or having a hard time unloading some of the cars, because usually it's all the way back up.
Yeah. Good morning, Cricket Girl. How are you?
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children.
Yeah, one of our bucket list items is to get Kwaharini on a real savannah safari. That's right. We're gonna get you on an Adventures by Disney one of these days. Gracias.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve are still rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and some...
That's an excellent question, Michael. They generally have a regular script of basic animal facts that they want to have discussed. But I have to say, for sure, the best experiences we've ever had here on Kilimanjaro safaris are ones in which the drivers have customized their tour, in which we learn all kinds of cool things like how zebras treat their friends and how not to be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. So.
That's one of the reasons we always like beeline to here, because even though you're going for the same exact areas every single time, both the animals and the driver are going to be different every single time.
Right. You're looking at the same animals, but your driver will completely change how your experience goes. We hope that our live streams are that way as well. We ride the same rides as other live streams. We eat the same things. We walk the same paths. But we hope that your experience here is something that is positive and fun and a little unique. So thank you guys for watching with us today.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome on board. Please slide all the way down, making room
for everyone in your party. If the entire party does not fit, please stay behind that yellow line. We'll get you on the next truck. Friends on the right, watch those hands, arms, legs, and feet. Doors are going to be sliding closed. Alright friends, we're going to get going in just a moment here, so make sure we like our seats. Those will be our final seats for the duration of our journey.
You're welcome, Martha. Alright guys, enjoy your safari.
Take a moment, look at that animal reference guide above your heads. I don't promise that we'll see all of those animals, but hopefully we'll have some pretty good luck up there. And don't worry, I will identify anyone that we see and try to give you a few facts on each of them. Asante Sana Warden, thank you so much. Around here, friends, we also say twin day, meaning let's go.
Let's go.
Well, Jumbo, everyone, good morning. My name is Tori. I will be your safari guide on our 2-week journey through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. I do just have a few housekeeping rules to make sure we all have a great time out there. For everyone's safety, please remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the truck. This does include the little ones as well. They are more than welcome to sit on your lap for a better view as long as they remain fully seated. You're also going to want to hold on tightly to any and all personal belongings. Yes, I'm a real person. Yes, I'm driving a real truck. And yes, these are very real animals out here. So unfortunately, I cannot stop to retrieve anything if it falls out. But if something does happen, just go ahead, raise your hand nice and high so I can see, and I will join you in waving bye-bye to it. No, I'm just kidding. Let me know. We'll try to get that item back, but I make no promises as to its condition. Now that the fun stuff's out of the way, show of hands who is on their first time safari. Oh, we got a couple. Awesome. Jumbo, welcome. Me too. Just kidding. Now, if you have any live action or sports mode settings on those cell phones and cameras, I would recommend activating that now. The first area we're going to be passing through here is called the Little Ituri Forest. Within this forest are a variety of animals who use their natural colors and markings in order to blend into their environment. If you look carefully ahead of us there in the left-hand corner, that very large black and white bird there, that is a saddle-billed stork. They get their name because of the saddle-like shape going across the top of their head. Growing to be 5 feet tall, they do have a wingspan of approximately 9 feet wide. Also on the left, the light tan animals that look like deer, those are called greater kudu. And over to our right are a couple of okapi. Now the okapi may look like they're related to the zebra because of those stripes, but actually they are one of the only relatives of the giraffe. They do have a prehensile tongue, which is how they grasp the leaves from the trees, and that tongue is long enough that they can lick their own eyeballs. Nice little party trick. Now, sound is actually very important to the okapi. They have very large ears that will operate independently of each other, operating kind of like a fan. And they can pick up even the softest sounds in the forest. So they know what's going on around them at all times. Now, I do see coming up ahead, there's one way over there to your left, but we're going to keep going, get a little better look. That big old boulder up ahead with the horns, that is a black rhinoceros. It's going to be over to your left-hand side in just a moment. Now, black rhinos are solitary creatures keeping to themselves. They usually get to be about 3,000 pounds, making them the smaller of the rhino species. And apparently they're showing us their best side this morning. Now, with no natural predators, their greatest threat is us humans, which is why sadly there are less than 5,000 of them left in the world today, and that does include the wild as well as managed care facilities. Rhinos are still being hunted for those beautiful horns of theirs. They're believed to hold medicinal purposes, but there's really no proof of that. What we do know is that those horns are made of a compact material called keratin. It's the same stuff found in our own hair and fingernails. Also on your left-hand side, if you look right at the top of the hill there, there's a chestnut-colored animal. That is called a bongo. Bongos are also known as the ghosts of the forest, and that's because their white striping pattern helps to imitate the light filtering through tree leaves, making it much easier for them to blend in or camouflage into their forest environment. Both male and female bongos do have horns. the edge of the forest here is going to be the Safi River. The Safi River is an aquatic environment, so it's home to animals that prefer to hang out in or near bodies of water. On your right-hand side, the very large white birds down there, those are called pink-backed pelicans. They do get that name because of the pink coloration that comes about during mating season. As colonial nesters, they nest in pairs of approximately 20 to 500. That's a lot of pelicans. Over to your left-hand side, right next to that island, there are some Nile hippopotamus. A grouping of hippos is called a bloat. They can hold breath for up to 8 minutes at a time and will spend a majority of the day underwater so as to keep from overheating. That is due both to their sensitivity to the sun and that they are naturally nocturnal animals. Usually only coming out of the water towards nighttime when temperatures are cooler in order to do their grazing. As herbivores, they do eat vegetation, usually about 80 to 90 pounds. But hippos are actually an extremely territorial species. They have incisor teeth that can grow to be about 18 inches long, and they will use those teeth as a way to defend themselves whenever necessary. Continuing downriver here, also to your left, are going to be some Nile crocodiles. Now, crocodiles are an ectothermic species, which means they do need to use the surrounding environment in order to regulate their body temperature. This can include having those mouths gaping open as a way to get rid of any extra body heat, or submerging themselves in water as a way in which to keep cool. Although the jaws are powerful enough to break the bones of their prey, those same jaws will also be used to cradle their young eggs when they're about ready to hatch and help to bring the little baby crocs into this world. So the same jaws that take life can also give life. And around here, we do like to call that the circle of life. Coming out of the Safi River region, we are going to be headed over onto the African savanna, which is home to some of the more famous animal species. But first, coming up on our right-hand side, this very large abnormal tree right here, this is called a baobab tree, sometimes referred to as the tree of life, and that is because of its ability to hold thousands of gallons of water in its trunk, therefore surviving extremely intense periods of drought when there is little to no water sources to be found. The baobab tree does go leafless about 9 months out of the year as a way in which to conserve that water. Here in the savannah, the landscape is determined by its residents. Elephants act as bulldozers to clear down trees that they want to eat. Giraffes prune the underside of remaining trees, and antelope, well, they're going to help cut the grass. So everyone will work together to keep things in balance. If you look carefully to your right-hand side, a little bit behind you there, a couple of dark gray animals in the corner, those are wildebeest. Wildebeest are one of the most densely packed migrating herd animals. They often travel thousands of miles every single year with upwards of 1.5 million members. I see some more animals up ahead here, so we're just going to make our way over. Coming up real close to us here are going to be some Ankole cattle. They also go by the name Watusi cattle after the Watusi people who first domesticated them. Originally used as a way to show how much wealth a family had. So the wealthier you were, the more cattle you had. Those horns on their heads do grow to be about 6 feet long from tip to tip on each side. But they are made of a honeycomb-like structure, so they're more hollow, which allows for air circulation to help keep those animals cool. You may also notice the towering mounds of dirt protruding from the grounds around us. These are not any average piles of dirt. They are termite mounds, made of a combination of soil, saliva, and dung. When put together and left to bake in the sun, It creates a substance that is as hard as concrete. So some animals, such as elephants, will use them as scratching posts. Over time, they do get worn down, and that allows other animals like antelope the opportunity to use them as lookouts. Standing on top of those worn down mounds, they can look over into the tall grasses of the savanna and see if there are any predators hiding out. So it's like an advanced warning system for them. Now up ahead here on your right hand side, I do see a Maasai giraffe and a couple of Hartsman mountain zebras. Hartsman mountain zebras are the smaller of the zebra species. Each one has a unique striping pattern, the same way we have unique fingerprints. Baby zebra will actually imprint on their mothers, memorizing her pattern so as to recognize her from the rest of the group, to which groups of zebra are called a dazzle. Over to your left-hand side, if you look right in there, those dark brown animals are sable antelope. The sable antelope is actually the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. When it comes to fight or flight, they will fight to protect themselves. In much the same way, here at Harambe, we are fighting to protect these animals. Now, there are several more Maasai giraffe up ahead here as well. We can identify them as Maasai because of the irregular puzzle-like pattern to their coats. Giraffes are one of the tallest land animals, standing at an average of 18 to 20 feet high. A grouping of giraffes is called a tower. Baby giraffe are born starting at around 6 feet tall. They do need to be standing within an hour after their birth. That is because they will nurse from their mothers while standing up. Giraffes spend very little time lying down on the ground. They only need about 30 minutes of sleep per day. I can get a lot done. That's all I needed. As we continue on our journey here, it does look like we might be headed into elephant territory. As I mentioned earlier, elephants are like bulldozers, and there are a lot of fallen down trees around here. So hopefully we'll have some luck. Now, looks like we do. Coming up straight ahead, it's going to be on your right-hand side in just a moment. There is an African elephant right over there. Now, we can identify it as an African elephant because, well, we're in Africa. But it's also because they have some of the largest ears resembling the continent of Africa. To your left-hand side, you might notice there's a couple of monkeys hanging around by these trees. Those are mandrills. Mandrills are the largest of the monkey species. They're very good at the grab-and-go snack method. There are special pouches in their cheeks which allow them to stash away food so they can eat it later when it's safer to do so. Mandrills are both arboreal as well as terrestrial, meaning they spend equal amounts of time up in the trees as they do on the ground. There's a closer look at that elephant. As one of the world's largest land animals, elephants stand at about 13 feet tall. They can weigh around 4 to 5 tons, which is about 13,000 pounds, and they eat about 300 pounds of food per day. They do have a prehensile trunk, which they use in a similar capacity that we do our hands. It allows them to grasp any leaves, trees, branches, hay, things that they typically want to bring to their mouth. They can also be seen throwing dirt on their backs, and that is how they will protect themselves from the sun. Although elephants do have a built-in cooling system. By flapping those large ears back and forth, it allows the air to circulate around their blood vessels, helping to cool them off by the dominance within their hierarchy. Traveled the most, and therefore knows where all of the good food and water sources are. Knowledge to the rest of the herd, which typically consists of not only herself.
You hear that, Owen? You get rambunctious. You're out of here.
Continuing on your left-hand side here are some flamingos. More specifically, these are called greater flamingos. They are the largest and lightest pink of the flamingo species, and they do get that coloration from their diet, which consists mostly of brine shrimp and other aquatic creatures. Baby flamingos are little gray puffballs. It takes them about a year or two in which to develop that pink coloration. A grouping of flamingos is called a flamboyance. That's just now up ahead here, I do see a big old mud pit. That is sometimes an indicator of rhinos in the area. Rhinos like to roll around in mud as a way to protect themselves from the sun. It creates a natural sort of sunblock for them. Although they may appear to have body armor, their skin is actually very sensitive, so they do need to take care to protect it. I don't see anything around here right now, so we are going to keep moving. Definitely going to want to keep our eyes open here, friends. It looks like we might be in big cat territory.
Cheetahs are not out today. No cheetahs.
Now I do see coming up in front of us here, this very large structure is what's called Kopi Rocks. And Kopi is a word that's used to identify a group or island of rocks, usually set up higher than everything else in the area, which is why they are sometimes used by larger predators as a vantage point.
How cool would that be? Epic Universe's Celestial Park that just have velociraptors running around.
Now, it sounds like there might be an animal in the road up ahead here, so we're just going to be slowly making our way around. We just have to remember this is the animal's home. We are simply guests passing through. They do get the right of way, however and whichever way they choose. Sometimes that does include standing in front of the trucks.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. You see the grass that they filled up there on top of the rock?
Yeah, I was going to mention
little enrichment for the lions.
I'm actually wondering if they're not out yet because it hasn't been messed with. At least that's what it looks like.
They might be on the other side too.
That's true.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. Every time think of Shrek, every time we come in this area now. Do the roar. Do the roar.
Well, if anyone has any questions while we wait, I'd be more than happy to try to answer them to the best of my ability. Otherwise, we can certainly enjoy the scenery. There are certainly worse places to be stopped. My least favorite option is the top of a roller coaster.
I don't know. I'd love to be hanging upside down on the top of a velocicoaster. That'd be cool. We have a giraffe jam.
Yeah. So there is in fact an animal deciding to just stand in the road up ahead.
It does kind of look like E.T., doesn't he? Far and home. All out.
So, what do you think of this? I have my bets on it's like the rhino.
Is it the rhino?
It's either the rhino or the umu. I don't know.
I think it's an ostrich. You know, ostriches don't have large brains. They could just stand out in the middle of the road and go, what? 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 What?
And Board, a fan of Disney trivia? A little bit? Okay. I'll give you my fun facts on Kilimanjaro safaris. So, it's actually the only remaining attraction that is original to the park's opening on April 22nd, 1998. So, it's the only remaining original attraction, having been run for over 25 years. It also sits on about 110 acres of land. So just to give you an idea of how large that is, you can fit all of the Magic Kingdom inside of Kilimanjaro safaris alone. So there's actually a lot more space that these animals have that we can't even see, which is really kind of nice, especially if you're an animal lover like myself. It's also the longest operating attraction. Usually about a 20 to 25 minute ride. We travel along a 2-mile long ride path. So if you want to have a sit down, this is the longest one you're going to get. And this is an example of sometimes what causes it to be longer.
What's the airspeed velocity?
Sounds like that animal did clear out of the way, so we're just going to wait on these trucks in front of us.
Thumbs up in the chat if you can see and hear us again. We had to do a complete refresh when we got back into the area. It was not the signal, it literally was the program. So are we back in check with you guys today?
Oh, okay. Just stay back.
All right, we're our back? Okay. So I'm gonna put our battery back in here. Sorry about that, guys. It was a problem with the program. Now, because I did have to do it will show up that the stream started here when in fact there is a part. You know, like, oh, this is kind of strange for him to start in the middle of the park. Give it some time, it will be consolidated later into one stream again.
And a lot of them now.
See if any of our bachelors. Oh, there we go. There's KJ. Good to see you back in, Julie B. Welcome back in, everybody. Good morning, Debbie Urbano. Hey, Disney Mom Val. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Christopher W. He was in perfect view, and then he's like, no, no, I don't want anybody to watch me while I eat. So he stuck behind some shrubbery. Oh well. He may or may not come back out. He doesn't tend to hide when he eats in the morning. Yep. He's just made himself a little spot right there behind the bush. Let's go this way. A little bit easier.
There's like it's been like 2 minutes. Everyone like lined up behind the girls to see.
John Bow, and welcome everybody live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. Glad you guys could join. Ooh, I think it's going to be a little crowded here today. Owen, what do you think?
There's the rail trail right up here.
Let me pull up the wait time just to see. Like since we walked, if anything's jumped to high levels.
Oh, it is a Friday.
Yep. Dinosaur still 5. Triceratops spin 5. That'd be $110. Expedition Everest 45. Kilimanjaro 50. Navi 50. Avatar 85. So it has.
That's still not too bad though.
I'm surprised the dinosaur is still 5, I guess.
Take care of that left eye there, Andrew. It's important. My left eye, out of all my eyes, is in the top 2 of my favorite. It really is. Whew, I'm starting to remember what it's like here in the summer times. It's like it was a little warm there on the safari. I think I actually have a sweat. Like one sweat. Just a little bit of warmth from the 80 degrees on the safari today.
That was a good safari. I actually got to see a lot of stuff.
No painted dogs today. They weren't out.
The painted dogs, they were out, but they were really hard to see.
So
they've started a habit of being like at the very back of the enclosure.
They're hiding from everybody.
But they were out. I think the most impressive thing was just seeing all the rhinos, because usually they're very
recluse.
They're more solitary. Well, no, they'll still be in a group, but they tend to stay away from the main path. So seeing like a group of 4 or 5, that's fairly rare.
Hey Josh, good morning. Happy Friday. Ninja watching at work. Thank you to all of our Ninja watchers out there. Good morning, Terry. I got your email yesterday. Didn't get a chance to respond back, but thank you so very much. We're going to be swinging by the post office today. I think we have a couple of packages of magic mail to pick up. So thank you so much, Terry. Greatly appreciate that. OP Mama, good morning. Welcome in. Julie B wants to know, what's your favorite animal on the safari, Owen?
Oh, that is a tough one.
I think I know what mine is. Probably the king gator. He's my favorite. I mean, he's just so adorable. Look at him.
Maybe for the Rafiki too? Oh, for the safari.
I'm going through the list like my head.
Going through the list. Well, while he's thinking about it, if you guys do not have a countdown, I noticed lots of you guys are putting some awesome countdowns in. Got a few people who will be showing up tomorrow. I think Charles in Charge is traveling today. Others in the next couple of weeks. Some are finally getting down into the hundreds, even a couple are getting into the double digits. It's always good to have a countdown. It always gives you something to look forward to. And if you don't have a countdown for your next vacation here at Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resorts, or cruises, we would love for you guys to give us an email and let us help you get ready.
See the things below me?
Not yet, but I love the fact you're pointing at them. Keep pointing at them. Boop, right there. And send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We are Travelmation Travel Agents. That's really how we take care of our family, and thank you guys for supporting us as a small business and allowing us to take care of your family when they vacation. We come to the parks to know stuff so that we can help you guys when it comes to your travel. Help us help you.
Yeah.
Help us help you.
Yes.
And then we feed it right back into what we do here in Ear to Ear Magic.
Exactly.
As long as everything gets taken care of with our family, everything else left over goes right back into what we do and how we do it. So right now we are working really hard to start to do more and more as a YouTube channel, and not quite there yet where we would like to be, but we're getting there. But thank you guys for that. So send us an email. No cost for us to be your travel agent, and it makes a big difference for our family, our community, and hopefully we provide a lot of value to you guys on your next vacation. So send us an email. Favorite animal? I stalled. I gave you some time.
I was kind of looking at like the favorite moments of animals, but there's so many of those that it's really hard to choose based off of that. So I'd have to just say the okapi.
The okapi.
I just like.
We got to see the baby okapi today.
Yeah, usually you don't see the two of them.
He's big though. He's big now. He doesn't look he almost looks like an adult. Good morning, Allison. How are you?
I mean, me in particular, I can't really go off of like experiences with the animals, because not only are they so rare, but I've also seen so many of them. Like the eland trying to make a crown for itself.
That was kind of cool.
Antelope sprocking, which yes, that is a thing.
The pronking.
Pronking?
Pronk. Yeah, the
pronk.
Yeah, P-R-O-N-K.
Added S to it.
When they jump up in the air like that, they're pronking. So, oh, thank you so much. All about the ears. Are you gonna mail yourself? You can just put yourself in the package and just send yourself here. Morning, Dopey Runner.
Just mail yourself like all the cartoons.
Like our cat tries to do it when we go on vacation.
Like all the cartoons.
Cat just tries to go into the suitcase. Do the roar. Sorry, it's forever in my head now, Theo. Every time we see the lions, do the roar. Oh, and Universal Orlando Resort came in during the safari, wanted to know where the raptors are. When the raptors show up, I may abandon the stream. I may be hiding under the seat or in certain cabinets in the kitchen. That seems to be the best place to hide from raptors. I'm heading to the kitchen. That's where you got to hide. That's officially, I think, the way you're supposed to hide from a raptor. Velociraptors cannot find people in commercial-sized kitchens. I don't know what it is. It's not an environment they're accustomed to. They have not been born and raised in stainless steel areas. So you get in those areas, and they're at a disadvantage. So that's where I'm going.
Yeah, if you're ever in a tough spot, just like have like kitchenware on you, just in case of a velociraptor attack. Like your standard like pan pressure cooker will serve as like a great defense.
So Anthony wants to know if I were to rate the 4 parks here at Walt Disney World, what order would I put them in?
Rate. While some may get a better kick out of others, it really would depend on what you're coming here for.
I mean, you know, you have
Everyone
different
has
fan
different
bases and stuff like that. I think for me, this is, you know, if I had to choose, let's say I was coming to 4 days in the park. Let's put it that way, Anthony. I get a 4-day ticket. I'm not a pass holder. I get a 4-day ticket. I can come for 4 days. They're not park hoppers. What order would I go in from the good to the better? I probably would start out at Hollywood Studios. I would go to Animal Kingdom. I would go to Epcot, and then I would go to Magic Kingdom. I could swap Epcot and Magic Kingdom if I ever need to. To me, they're like right there with each other, and I'm fine with that. I like Hollywood Studios. I feel like it's smaller, and it doesn't have as much to do. Animal Kingdom is also that way, but the animals are I love to know the stories of the animals. We know a lot of the animals' names and histories, so it's kind of like following up with friends. And then, of course, Epcot, you got the food festivals. You've got Guardians of the Galaxy, which to me is the best ride in all of Walt Disney World right now. And then Magic Kingdom is just it's the OG.
And honestly, has the most flexibility when it comes to rides. Like,
well, there's a ton of rides at Magic Kingdom.
Many rides,
ton of rides.
And even though it is obviously going to be the most popular park, you're going to have more flexibility on getting like lower wait times.
So what was your top 4? If you were going to do
top 4,
going from 4 to 1.
Ooh, it's like I thought I had it down, but after what you said, it's kind of tough.
That didn't mean to influence you. That's not my job to influence. I'm not an influencer. I'm not an influencer. Ooh, shiny object. Where? Squirrel? Bird? Oh, the bird's shiny. What? What was the question? Do I have to do more filler?
I think I would have to, like, from both sides. I would do Animal Kingdom first, not based off of the animals, but just because of the rides. It does kind of have I think if I'm correct, like the lowest amount of rides compared to any other park.
There's less rides here than any of the others.
Now you can still take you can still have a full day here if you really take your time and like explore all the trails and all the animal shows they do have out, but it will take some more time balancing that. Hollywood Studios would be next, followed by Epcot and Magic Kingdom.
So yours is about the same as mine, just flipping the Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios.
Like I said, Magic
Julie B thought you were going to go number 1 Epcot, because when I say I'm going to Epcot, Owen's there, and that is true.
I do.
He does love Epcot.
I do enjoy Epcot, but saying like on a basis for like people coming here, Magic Kingdom, you're gonna have way more rides to look at. You're gonna have greater flexibility. You have Happy Ever After, which
Happily ever after
is like when we.
How much do you love Epcot? Do you love Epcot? How much? Show me like when you were 3. How much do you love Epcot? Use your
When I
hands.
was 3.
Yeah, when you were 3, how much do you love it? Do you put your hands out and you show how much you love Epcot? That much? That's a lot. Especially when you were 3, that was your whole wingspan. So, how about if we throw something really weird? I'm gonna catch everybody off guard today. You ready?
Shoot.
Okay, I know you like Epcot, right? I'm gonna put up a challenge that's so crazy. What time is it now? We have been streaming for, I don't know, because we had to restart. It's 10 o'clock, okay?
9:44.
Okay, we've got 1 hour left to put in for our lunch poll today. We're gonna have lunch wherever you guys send us. It's gonna be here in Animal Kingdom. We finish our lunch today. And this is the craziness, okay? This is gonna be really pushing it hard. If we can get 1,000 likes, we can get 1,000 thumbs up. Are you ready for this? 1,000 thumbs up by, what are you gonna say, 12:30? Make it really hard. We'll park hop to Epcot.
I see that against it.
And if we do that, I'm gonna let Owen pick any one item he wants from the from the Flower and Garden Festival.
Wow, you're really putting the stakes on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the stakes on it. You can choose any of the food items you want from Flower and Garden and it's yours. You got it?
Okay.
So you mind?
Which group has the soft shell crab?
Soft shell crab is not this festival, but okay.
Which one has the Brussels sprouts?
Yes, the Brussels sprouts and soft shell crab. So here's the deal. Mods,
Hi, buddy.
note it down. Here we go. Oh, we got a morning dove. Hey, morning dove. If by 12:30, the Magic Crew can get 1,000 likes, which is really crazy, and I think it's a really huge challenge, before we close today, we will park hop over to Epcot, and Owen can choose any one item he wants. His choice, we can get at the Flower and Garden Festival before we close for today. Does that make sense?
Yep.
That's hard. I mean, I'm serious. I'm not even joking. That's going to be tough.
I mean, sometimes
we're only at 400 right now. That's like 2.5 more times what we have at the moment.
Yeah.
But if the mods are up to it, why not, right? We'll go for it. So hit 1,000 likes by 12:30, and we will park hop to Epcot and let Owen choose anything he wants from Flower and Garden. Anything he wants. It's up to him. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go look at snacks. All the Easter Bunny treats are out. The bunny, oh, I ate the bunny. So I know that came out of left field, but you guys have complete control. You get to choose what we have for lunch today, and you get to choose if we have a little extra stream and park hopping. Look at the honeybee.
One of the turtles.
Thank you, Allison.
And the chocolate chip, right? Oh, chocolate chip. Yeah.
Where's Isabel? We're looking at the caramel apples. I want to see if Isabel's spidey sense is tingling. Which one, Julie B? This one? With the beehive on it? That one.
Yeah, just the small, and then also peanut butter chocolate fudge.
How you doing, David D? You guys traveling yet? I just want to get one shot of the Easter apples. And a really cute little Rice Krispie. Look at the rabbit tail. Adorable. All right, need to leave before we end up buying something. It's too early to be buying cupcakes. But you can call me Vicky.
So it's only 9:50. We still have some time left to move close to cold.
Yeah, we have an hour. We have an entire hour. Is this a lug bag? It is a lug bag. I have not seen this one yet. I don't think. Look at that. $100. Animal Kingdom.
Definitely a laptop. Still made of that like water resistant fabric, so you can.
You saw that too, Teresa, huh?
This can stand the test of like rain. Or like, I wouldn't say like
a little water resistant. I don't think it's fully. It's
yeah,
water,
I don't think it's fully,
not repellent, but resistant. So Teresa E, thank you so very much. Teresa actually sent me an email letting me know that she was doing a little experiment this past weekend. You know, we talked about the fact that somebody at some point went back to one of our old replays and just watched it and then let it run, and whatever commercial came up, obviously it was like a really long commercial, and we got like $40 from just somebody leaving a commercial on and letting the commercial play on our channel, which is, you know, a lot of money for us for what we do and how we do, especially on a weekend when we don't stream and we're not generating any ad revenue for our streams. And so Teresa, thank you so very much, said this past weekend on a Saturday, she pulled up one of our replay streams and she just let it play in the background while she got stuff taken care of. Now, Teresa, I cannot say if it was just your watching or a combination of others, but I did go back and check. It wasn't from a single stream, but from everyone who watched the replay on this past Saturday. I think maybe a couple of you guys did that just to kind of let some things play in the background. I checked on Saturday and we received $41. $41 on Saturday from people watching our old replays and letting the ads run. And that makes a huge difference. So thank you guys for anyone who does that. I don't want you guys to think that, you know, you're wasting time and it's not producing anything. It does produce a lot. That in itself, just that one day, is half the price of what we pay for a month for one of our annual passes to Disney. In perspective, it is a third of our cell phone bill that we pay for streaming. So those things does make a difference. So thank you so very much, Teresa, and anyone else who watches our streams and watches the ads and doing so. You do make a difference, and we wanted to just, you know, give you guys credit and acknowledge that. So thank you so very much. Jay Cheney, thank you. Just tipped $6.26. Get a sweet treat today while you're having some fun from the Cheney family. Thank you so much, Jay Cheney. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Cheney family. And the 626 is definitely noted. You guys are new to our channel. Anytime someone donates any donation with the number 626, it is a shout out and a notice of what this community is, because 626 is our Ohana. Ohana. That's like family. So thank you so much, HAD. Hello, Enrique. Good morning, Christian. How are you? Oh, thank you so much, Dragon. Wooden flutes. They do have some instruments, but I don't know about flutes. Things that people put in their mouths may not be a thing. Owen is always drawn to these things.
I'm always drawn to
Marimbas, is it called?
Kalimba.
Kalimba.
I don't really know the notes of this because it's like I would assume that it's like the high, low, or low to high, but
Hey, Credit Kid. Good morning.
no, it's like, hold on.
No flutes, but they do have this. They also have the wooden frog that can make him croak. And then you have the drum, the hand drum, one at the bottom. You're good at that. He took 2 years of that in middle school.
2 years.
2 years. You should see him do some of the songs from Bach. It's a rain stick.
So they do have really cool instruments. Oh yeah, that's good. That's ASMR right there. Look at that.
Needs more. Doesn't last too long. I've seen bigger ones that last like forever. Now, I don't think these are made this way, but you know how they originally made rain sticks? Out of cactuses. Cacti. Cacti.
Like
You know what they did? No, the cactus itself.
Actual cactus.
And then what they do is they take the cactus needles, they pluck them off, turn them around, and stick them inside the cactus. So the hollow part on the inside has all these needles sticking into it, and they put beads and or beans or something like that. And so when you turn the cactus up and down, all the beads and beans or whatever they use on the inside would click, 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 go down the cactus needles.
Did not know that.
Yes, that's what dads are for. We're here to help you out. Cell phone cases somebody was asking about earlier. Hey, if you're not hot enough when it's 90 degrees out, hey, let's put a plush on your head. Ah, so hot. Now I'm sweating on my head. Oh, plush on my head. Plush on my. Ah, so hot. And I got a plush on my head. Little warm. Makes me. Oh, look, Owen. Look at what I found. It's a tail. It's a tail. You could go into the Festival of the Lion King. Lone Wolf, I have that hat. Can you wear that hat out when it's hot? I mean, seriously. I feel like I would like pass out. All the heat that normally would escape my head in hot weather. Wow, Kusafiri is like really busy today. For being a little, you know, quick service location. Everybody grabbing their breakfast.
Everyone wants that guava.
That guava cream. Now, we had somebody earlier, I think it was TLP, was asking about Tusker House. Of course, Tusker House is right over here to our right, around the corner. It is a buffet Character buffet serves breakfast and dinner. Good morning. Oh, check that out. I don't think I've ever seen that trading film before. That was pretty cool. Just in time for Easter. A little dash of Easter eggs. Thank you. It's going to show you guys the Tusker House Family Buffet. It does have characters like Donald, Daisy, Mickey, and Minnie inside. Sometimes Goofy. It is $47 for the character breakfast. If you guys need it, here is your QR code to check out the menu. There you go. Hey, let's hit Pandora first thing this morning. I did want to bring up something. I don't often talk about this. I usually wait till we get into areas that it makes sense to talk about it. But earlier this week, Bob Iger from Disney, Walt Disney Company, did make a statement earlier this week that sort of doubled down on a previous statement about Avatar in reference to the West Coast, Disneyland and DCA. And this is not the first time he's made this statement, but what always ends up happening is that I'm curious. I don't have any information one way or the other that it's any particular thing, but I've noticed that the way that they presented it and the way that they've mentioned the Avatar is that they do not call it a land. They do not call it an attraction. Every time it's come up in a response from Disney, it's the Avatar experience. That's a scary word these days, especially if you've seen lately the Willy Wonka experience that happened over.
Oh, do not bring that up.
But think about this. This is an experience, not a land. So if you keep hearing people write articles or put stuff up on social media and stuff that, you know, a new Avatar land is coming, I don't know if that's a safe word to use. I just don't think it is. You might be better off sticking with experience. I'm tempted, dude. 10 o'clock show for The Lion King. Your mom would kill me. It's copyright galore. But it's fun. Should we walk away? Owen says I need to... Owen just... Huh? Okay, we're going to Pandora. I like the Lion King show. I don't like the fact that we can't do it. Good morning, Gail. Jumbo, Randy, and Heidi. How are you guys doing today? Who dat Dave? Good to see you. Who dat Dave says experience equals simulator. That's right, Chris. Mirabelle will be one of the characters at 1900 Park Fair when it reopens on April 10th. We have reservations that day.
Ooh.
Yes, we do. We actually have breakfast reservations and dinner reservations and plenty of time to decide which of the two we would want to do. So if you guys want to join us for a 1900 Park Fair on April 10th. There's a few other people joining us that day on April 10th. That is the entire Disney community blogging, and website system. Everybody there will be a streamer, influencer. I feel bad for every cast member who's working at 1900 Park Fair that first morning.
Because it isn't like, oh, we're this is gonna be your first time dealing with.
No, you're gonna be dealing with influencers.
We're gonna have
influencers. Everybody's going to be taking pictures of everything. They're going to want the characters to stand here and do a video with them. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's going to be, sure, it should be fun. It should be fun. Come join us.
I actually see one fish. Right there.
One fish?
One fish.
I see two fish. Oh, I see a red fish. I see a blue fish. Sorry, that's the other park again, isn't it? 1900 Park Fair used to be a little Mary Poppins themed, but you know, they're moving forward through that day. They're changing it up a little bit. Hey Owen. Hey Owen.
Yeah.
Why is Billy Joel's clothes wet?
No, why was this supposed to?
He didn't start the dryer. He didn't start the dryer. Let's head on into Pandora. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here today, glad to have you be a part of our live streams. If you're new, like a wildebeest, then you may not know our names. My name is Chris. This is my son, Owen. And we come to the parks every Monday through Friday and have been for almost 4 years to share the parks experience with you here at Walt Disney and Universal Orlando. We would love for you guys to be a part of our group moving forward. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. And when you subscribe, you may get a notification up on the screen or in the chat that you did. Sometimes you get an automatic notification. Sometimes it doesn't show up. If it doesn't, you know, jump into the chat and let everybody know you subscribe so they can say hello. We've got a great group of people here. We encourage positivity, support. Whether you're having a good day or a bad day, it's always a fun day to hang out with these people. So. Hey, our Glover says, can that be the next laugh floor joke? We'll let you guys throw those in. We still have one stream in which every single one of the jokes done by Marty were sent in by the Magic Crew watching the stream. That was an epic day. I don't like to use the word epic. I think it's way overdone, but that to me was pretty epic. You know, oh look, we got an ice cream cone. It's epic. No, that's just fun. Okay, you can have an ice cream cone. But no, every single joke on the laugh floor for when we were in were from people watching. That was cool. So we'll have to remember that next time we go through if you guys want to submit some jokes. Let's go up and do a survey. How you doing, Mountain Warriors? Barbara, how many beads did we end up catching in total? Caleb got more than I did. I probably caught about maybe 30, 35. I mean, it stretched out on my entire arm. And Caleb had a good number as well. It was a lot, dude. We were like, at one point I caught like 4 from the same dude. I'm like, I felt bad, but when they're coming at your face, you don't really think about it. You're just like, catch it, you know. And then we came through the second time and we caught more because we were just right there. So it was a lot. Of course, Caleb, before I gave the turnaround, Caleb already gave his away to a little guy who was working hard and didn't have as many beads. So speaking of Mountain Warriors, check it out. We always have extra beads, and through that, Dave, if If any of you guys have a need for a special reason and would like to have some additional beads, we'll be glad to donate them to you. Let us know.
It's so weird, like, we were here like a couple of weeks ago, and this tree was fully in bloom, and now look at other pods are falling off.
Hey, Owen. Hey, Owen. Where are the creatures?
They're gone.
Where are the little bugs that are supposed to spit water at you? They're gone. I mean, there's a few of them on the edge, up on the land still, but the ones in the water, they removed them. They're gone. I mean, there's even a sign here that says, "Be aware, do not stand here. You may get wet." There's the little spitting bugs inside the water. No, they're not here anymore. I was really hoping they would fix those one of these days. And those are kind of cool. To stand here, there's a little motion sensor. When you tripped it, they would spit water at you. Oh, that's awesome. Who that, Dave? Hello, Chef Ricky. Waharini says, just a thought for the future. Have a King Gator popcorn bucket with parade beads up for a silent auction for charity. I mean, that popcorn bucket is adorable anyway. That's a good idea for him. All About the Ears wanted to know, how did your research go yesterday? Now, everybody wanted to know where you were at Hollywood Studios yesterday, and I said you had some research to do. You were currently researching the back of your eyelids. They wanted to know, did you map out the back of your eyelids yesterday? He may have to do some more. He may have to do some more research. He just got started. I told him you were researching your eyelids. Whoop, whoop. I wish Barbara Cora was not out this morning. We didn't find her. I still haven't seen her. See, it's a research in progress. All About the Ears. It may take several years before we finally get a correct mapping. Yeah, that's why the research grant that he got from the government, you know, is funding for at least 3 years of eyelid mapping. Dude, you could probably get that approved. I mean, think about it. You'd have a research grant. Think of how many cool experiences we could take the Magic Crew on. And people are like, why are you doing that? Well, because we have to make him tired so that he can do his further research on the back of his eyelids. All About the Ears says, my kids like to research that kind of stuff too. It's great research. It's very cross-cultural. Yeah. Hello, Run Drew. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Snowy Colorado, no running. We were just, Run Drew, we were just talking about you yesterday in a very good way. Very good way. So I'm glad to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. The reason we were bringing you up is we were talking about our latest promotion we were doing here from Ear to Ear Magic. So Run Drew, I don't know what you and your family uses for your race bibs, whether you use safety pins or magnets or something like that, but we have a new promotion to encourage and to reward our running part of our Ear to Ear Magic community. And we now have, and in our possession, our own Ear to Ear Magic bib boards. These are race bib holders that keep your shirt from getting punctured or damaged when you put your race bib on. There are 4, 1 in each corner. They're all Ear to Ear Magic blue with the Ear to Ear Magic logo on them. And bib boards usually run around $25 on bibboards.com. And what we're going to do moving forward is if you sign up for, let's say, the Wine and Dine next Tuesday, March 12th, and you then contact us to book your room for the Wine and Dine weekend, everyone who actually is registered for a race for the upcoming weekend will receive a complimentary set of Ear to Ear Magic bib boards to hold your bibs for that weekend. And the reason you came up is because it was so amazing to meet your entire family. I love the fact that your family runs together like they do. And if you guys had a reservation, we helped you, and everyone in your family had a race, everyone would get a set. So we already have a few people who have already booked their rooms for our meetup and race weekend for Wine and Dine. If you guys are interested, reach out to Susan, send her an email, let her know that you want to have a room set aside. If she puts a hold on it on Saturday, it will be good to you all, good for you with even out of deposit all the way up until the registration day, the Tuesday. So let us know. We'd love to have these bib boards on all of our Magic crew who are running at the Wine and Dine in November, and then moving forward all the race weekends in 2025. So
I love this. This seems like if Starbucks existed in this universe, I feel like they would make this.
Yeah, it looks like it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Run Juice is nice. Owen needs to model those anti-pin holders. So
it comes with
you want to model the anti. Oh, look, little spoon.
Yeah, the air spoon. We're storing up
so
stuff.
Owen wants to sign up for the 5K to run with us in November. So if you guys also sign up, he will be on the race course with us for the 5K. Hey Owen, hang on one second. Why don't you hold this just for a second? You got it. Hang on. Hold that. So I'll take this. They want you to model the pins.
Oh, they want
to see Owen hold the pins. Look at that. They're real, folks. They're real. And you can show the back. They pop into place in such a way that your shirt doesn't have any damage. And they just pop on and off.
Yep.
They stay in place and they work really, really well. So, and right now, the only way we're going to make them available, we're not even going to sell them. We're just going to give them away.
Nope.
But it has to be for a race weekend registration.
Yep.
So contact us and let's put a hold on your room for your
and say goodbye to poking yourself.
Yeah, those safety pins are not fun. I've actually bled before trying to put on a race bib, and then you get it on and the race bib is like crooked, and you're like, oh, I got to do this again. It's not fun. So, all right, let me zip this back up.
Good.
I don't know if I'm. There we go. Thank you, sir. It's so coordinated. Not really. Whew. Oh, I'm glad you could join us last night, Andrew. It was fun. It was a good parade. We had Buco Juice. We got to meet R.W. Barkley. We got to meet Mo. We got to see Jessica and Pinocchio in the parks, and it was fun. So it was so fab to watch you and both have nice drinks on me. Sunshine in Newport today, but cold. So thank you so very much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Andrew. I don't know if that would fly. You know that's a water animal, right?
Yeah, this is. Oh wow! We can actually position the wings. Like, that's.
Oh, they snap into different positions?
No, like there's like bendy parts.
Oh, a bendy part.
So that's cool. But yeah, they glide on the water essentially.
They're water gliders. For someone who said they haven't seen the second movie yet.
So basically, if you haven't seen the movie, they come out of the water. These wings extend, and then they use the back tail to stay in the water, and these large wings that like glide in the air, kind of. So they don't really fly; they more like glide on the water, essentially.
Good morning, Samantha.
Skim wing. Skim wing.
So Andrew, I threw out a willy-nilly crazy out of the blue challenge to everybody, and it's hard. It's going to be difficult. I admit it. It's really a far-fetched one, especially for a Friday. But if we could get to 1,000 thumbs up and likes on today's stream before 12:30, we'll take the remaining stream time to jump on a bus and simply park hop to Epcot so that Owen would have free range to choose any one item. I don't care what it is, where it is, how much it costs.
You're at 577. So
we're up to 577, so you guys are getting there. And let Owen choose any one item he wants to get before the weekend at the Flower and Garden Festival. It's for Owen. And we'll see if, because we're talking about our favorite parks, Anthony put us on the spot. And since Owen loves Epcot so much, hit that thumbs up for us today, and let's see if he can start his weekend off with an Epcot treat. Love that. The thing about the store is like the natural parts of the Pandora. Look, we've got little weaving on the shelving. It's just not shelving. It's got the organic part of it as well. I mean, if you've never really looked up at the ceiling.
Oh, I thought you said 40.
A lot of organics.
This one is
You call that a knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife.
So, someone, I guess.
I like my knife with the glove.
This is like the only few places on property where you'll actually find like
weapons,
toy weapons.
I mean, you can get a bow and arrow from Merida in Magic Kingdom. You can also get a sword at the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah.
But I mean, that's only like 1 to 3.
You can get a giant sombrero over in the Mexico Pavilion.
I mean, if it's big enough, it can be used as a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you could smother somebody with that giant hat. I mean, it's dangerous. One Flew Over the Mexican Pavilion. Have you ever read that book? Have you ever read that book? You didn't read that book in high school? One Flew Over the Mexican Pavilion? It's really sad ending. It's really sad. All right, moving on.
Like, you wouldn't be able to use this, but like...
Morgan just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Morgan. Thank you so much for joining us.
Like, this, like, if we're talking like improvising weapons here, like, you wouldn't be able to do this just because as soon as you buy it, it would have to be, you would have to like pick it up outside the park, but like buying like a bottle from Germany and just like...
Yes, yeah. It's why if you buy any alcohol in Epcot that's in a bottle, you can't walk through the park with it. You have to pick it up at the exit later.
This is actually a great question. Like, if like you were under attack by like something, like for free range, that whatever gift shop, it doesn't have to be just one of the theme parks, Disney Springs, any of the resorts. Where would you go to like hold up?
You mean if we were at Disney World and all of a sudden we were under attack by an alien invasion, where would you go to either one, hide, or two, gather weaponry for fighting?
Zombies.
The Russians?
With weapons. I don't know.
You know, we're no longer at war technically with the Russians in that same way, but you know, Red Dawn, all that. But no, I don't. Where would you go? Where in any of the stores, any of the places?
If you choose one.
One place in all of Walt Disney World, where would I hole up 2 and reinforce 3 to weaponize? Well, the plastic swords and pirates wouldn't do me much good. I don't know. I have to think on that one. That's a really good question.
Yeah.
What do you guys?
I've been thinking about for a while.
I don't know what you've been thinking about that question for a while.
Just in particular.
That's kind of messed up, dude.
Well, you were talking about weapons, so like
okay. Just like, you know, if we got suddenly attacked by an outside force, where would I hide in Walt Disney World?
It's a fun icebreaker.
It is a good. Okay, so we'll leave that question open for you guys. Where would you go to either 1, hide, or 2, to weaponize and be prepared for self-defense?
Look at this cup.
I think I know where I would hide if I wanted to hide.
Where would you hide?
I'm not talking about defending myself, not about weaponizing myself, but if I wanted just to hide, I think I would go to Navi River Journey.
I guess.
It's dark. There's lots of like trees and weird plants that maybe they wouldn't recognize, and I could hide very easily in there.
Yeah, I didn't think about rides. That's also favorable.
Yeah, I would go in a Navi River Journey to hide.
you go to Kilimanjaro Safari and you
I think I know my answer. All About the Ears, hit it right there. I know exactly where I would go. All About the Ears, that's it right there. Where is it? Where'd it go? Chat's moving and I lost it. All About the Ears gave the perfect answer.
Where?
I'm gonna put it up so I make sure. This is why I like to put stuff up on the screen so you guys know. I don't give credit where credit's due. Thank you, All About the Ears. Perfect answer. Epcot, World Showcase. I would go to Japan.
I mean,
I'd get a sword.
Yeah, I mean, they probably, now that I think about it, they have to have like real, actual.
I don't know if it's like a real sword, but it.
I mean, they definitely have toy ones, but
no. They have like metal. You can't walk around with them.
Yeah,
swords.
But they definitely do have the metal ones as well.
They have them in China as well, but they're better. The ones in Japan have got to be better. Either that or Pikachu. Pikachu, I choose you. Pikachu, cast. I don't know. Make up a spell.
I mean, Mishukoshi.
Thundertail. Speaking of Thundertail.
Mr. Koshi would probably be a great choice just because, like, you have weapons, you have food
kimonos,
you have food in the back.
Yeah, but it's like weird Kit Kat flavors. But still, I mean, I guess you could eat there. There we go. Betty says they do have real swords. I bought one, and they made me ship it. So there you go.
There you go.
All About the Ears wins.
Real swords.
We'd go to Epcot, and I'd go to Mitsukoshi. There we go. No.
We don't have Mickey ears.
I do a lot of things, dude. But all right. Yes.
I was just showing at the camera. You don't have to put it on.
I'm not trying. No, I just got to show you. No. Just no.
Wait. Hold on. Where do they keep the fireworks? That is a wild statement.
That's backstage. You can't do that one. Do you see why this is a no?
Yeah.
Is everybody seeing this? I'm so excited to ride Big Thunder Mountain. Woo! No. You know what? I have got such a massive headache right now. Just ow. Is this even turned on? Hang on. Oh, the battery's not working. There's batteries in here. It lights up too, but no.
No, do not.
I love Disney, but I can't. It is so tight too.
Pretty cool, huh?
Am I a man or am I a Muppet?
Yeah. I mean, oh wait, nope, wrong one. I mean, if you wanted to like temporarily blind someone, the blasters from Space Ranger Spin.
I would do this before I do that.
That says a lot.
All right.
That says a lot.
You know, I have a picture of your sister wearing that. The very first day we ever walked into Pandora. Do you remember that? We were here on it. We were back when we had DVC points. We were at the DVC special preview, which was like 3 weeks before it officially opened. And I have a picture of Liberty wearing this, standing over there by the bust of the Na'vi, looking up at me and smiling. I think she wanted it, and I'm like, I don't know, honey, I don't know. But
oh, the Calvin's just showing?
What's that?
Hi, Calvin. It's so fetch.
Oh, it is fetch. It's so fetch.
It's fetch me something else, please.
Who did you say just joined?
I think Calvin.
Oh, Calvin? Oh, he probably wants this.
I think. People were pinging him, so.
Let's see how Calvin flirts.
Well, if he was watching, he's no longer. He's out of here. Darn, if one of the springtime races was Avatar themed.
Hey, look at the kite.
That's cool.
That's a really cool kite. Do they still sell that?
I'm not sure if that may just be a decoration.
No, I think at one point they sold it.
I think that would be hard to fly, wouldn't it?
There's one right there too. We've been walking under this thing for how long? And not knowing that they were up there.
We're totally gonna make Avatar a thing. Oh boy.
It's gonna be the first ever Canadian Avatar. Siva, eh?
I'm just thinking of like a movie trailer, like
we're gonna do the new phrase is Siva, eh?
No,
it
it's just
rise to the poutine.
Like I'm just thinking of like a made up trailer, like he's mad, he's prepped, and above all, he's Canadian.
I like the box more than I do the pen.
Box with the pen. I like that. Every time we come here, you seem to know that I'll be really like that.
I know you'd like that. You like boxes like that, but I think you get that from me. Would you guys eat those? They're kiwi gummies. I've never had one before.
Sour kiwi gummies. I'm not a big fan of sour candy.
Look, they're fun to share. They're fun to share. Not everything's fun to share. Can you think of some things that are not fun to share?
Cold.
Cold? Colds, yeah. Colds are not fun to share. Machetes. Machetes are not fun to share. They are not. But these are fun to share.
Fun to share.
Fun to share.
Fun to share.
Oh. We want to share with you guys. Such a statement.
A lot of people are saying they'd be up to trying them.
It's
beaker pan.
It's in a beaker.
Beaker pan.
Oh, Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. These are kind of cool though.
We have multiple like Venus flytraps.
I feel like I would kill these guys. Aren't they like kind of hard to keep? What if you don't have flies in your house?
and they're not very deep.
I'd rather share machete than my candy.
Wait, to give or receive, I guess is really the question.
Stop. It smells just like the water.
How much?
The plants can be transported by plane anywhere in the continental United States, except for California, Arizona, and Texas.
So note that.
You can't take plants to California.
What does it smell like? No way. No.
It smells pretty good.
It smells just like it.
It smells like AWA. AWA. Ma AWA. Ma AWA. Ma AWA.
It smells just like the thing.
And the cool thing is once you burn the candle, you can take all the wax out. And this is kind of a cool, I mean, this is not like your regular jar. It says Pandora on it, and you can use it for something else afterwards. I like that. And it's $20.
Yep.
That's a cool souvenir. You want me to take that back?
Sure, if you want to. Yeah.
Camera operator by Owen. Guys, everybody give Owen a big hand. Operate the camera. You know, I've never seen anybody build their own bracelet here. This has been here since the very beginning. I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually make a bracelet. I'm sure they can. All about the ears. That's a great candle. That's actually, like I said, once you get the candle wax out of it, you can keep it as a little tchotchke keeper. You did a good job, Brad. We're gonna work Owen up to the point where he can stream without me, and he'll just take you guys into the parks when I can, or even when I can. It's Owen Day. All right, this is Wind Traders. Welcome everybody. If you just joined in today, we are in Disney's Animal Kingdom here in Pandora in the Valley of Morara. We have 10 minutes left in today's lunch poll, guys. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, you get to have a say where we have lunch. I don't see it. I don't even know what the options are. I just know it's somewhere here in Animal Kingdom. So put your votes in. You have 10 minutes left before Susan will close it. And then use my Disney Experience app to order the lunch. Tell us where to go pick it up. And I won't know what we're having until the food's pushed in front of me. So put your vote in. Are we down? We must be down. We down? We down. Owen says we wait. Shall we wait? All right. Can you vote twice? Oh, I've only let you do it once per vote. We do not have the harness. We'd have to put it in the back, yeah. I don't always just keep the harness on me. I guess I should just start keeping the harness on us at all times.
Any time of the day,
Yeah, that's true. How you doing, Horatio?
If it does come back up within the time we're waiting,
Midnight Rider says my niece and nephew made bracelets there on their first trip. I've just never, you know, I'm sure people do. I've just never actually seen anybody make any. I've just never been in at the right time, I guess you should say. So I did throw in a weird out of the blue challenge today. If you guys wanted to do an impromptu park hopping over to Epcot at the end of today's stream so that Owen can choose any one item of his choice, I would, you know, it would be on us to let him have whatever he wanted. We would park hop to Epcot if you guys can get us to 1,000 likes. It's a stretch. It's a big thing to get to that number, especially on a Friday. So if you're watching and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. And right now, Flight of Passage is down. There's a cast member walking this way, down the queue line. Nope, it's a guest. All right, I'm not feeling that it's like it anytime soon, so we'll
5 minutes left.
We'll give it another 5 minutes in this area to see if Owen's fun way of hovering over a down attraction might get us on Flight of Passage early or quicker. We won't have the harness to ride along on the seat with us, but we can pitch in the back. Takes away a little of the magic because you can see more of how the ride works that way, but if we can do it, we will in the next 5. Oh, Julie B, if only there was a single rider line for this. So be utilizing it. Jump on your way here. There we go. Animal Kingdom can be such a relaxing place to come hang out. Hello, Andrea. How are you today? Julie says I'm usually a chicken, but I love Flight of Passage. Can you imagine, Jeff, if you had water features like this in your own backyard? Like, how nice. How you doing today, Maury? All right, 2 minutes remaining. with an open poll for today's lunch. If you haven't voted, now's the time. Susan is ruthless about closing the poll. DJ Yop, I'll tell you the greatest. I'll give you the greatest tip ever. Next time, book your trip with us and sleep in. Great tip. Very biased about that tip, but it works really, really well.
No one wants to get up at 6 a.m.
Nobody wants to get up at 6 a.m. to book, you know, Boma, Ohana. Do you think Hollywood Studios will have park hopping available on May 4th? It did last year, Crystal. Even when we had the 2 o'clock hopping rule, I actually hopped to Hollywood Studios last year after 2 o'clock. It was not a problem. I don't think it'll be an issue. It will be busy, but I don't think it will be an issue. If the past will be any indication. If you have the park hopper ticket, MSP, you can go to as many parks as you want to, as long as the parks are open. You can park hop from MK to AK to Epcot, back to Hollywood Studios, back to MK, and come back to AK. Nice little buddy you get there. Looking good. Here we go, Owen. Alien invasion. Come get your spear. You hold him off with the spear. I'll take him out with the arrows. I got to make sure I lick him first. Sivako! I mean, they can't have more advanced weapons than that, can they? So...
Also,
hello, Annie. How are you? How's Stitch today? Belle, doing good? Hey, Annie, did you happen to catch the comic strip I uploaded in the patron chat this morning? If not, go check it out. Bubbles. All right, I'm gonna start walking, and I'll wait for. Where's our direction? Where we're going next?
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Keep walking on the front.
Okay. Walk toward the middle of the park so we can hear some word about where we're gonna be heading for lunch today.
That way we can get a better idea and see how bright it's like.
Dude, we're at 691 likes. We're 70% of the way to the challenge goal. And I know it's a hard one. It's a stretch.
Okay, the winning... Oh, Pandora's rabbit.
What? Oh my goodness, it's a Pandoran bunny. These things are dangerous, dude. I have seen one of these things tear into a grown man and rip its arm off. These are ferocious Pandoran bunnies.
I would like pick it up and like squeeze it if it wasn't for the fact that the venom in its fur would knock me out immediately.
Its blood is acidic too, so you can't do that.
Acidic blood.
Sorry, we got totally distracted here. It's a bunny. Hello, bunny.
It's just pulling off leaves.
I've never seen a rabbit. I've never seen a rabbit in Pandora.
I wonder why.
Well, because a lot of the trees and bushes and plants here taste like plastic. They're not the most, you know, enjoyable one. He's like, okay, I'm gonna let you look at me, but don't get any closer.
Pulling off the leaf like one at a time.
Fear the Pandoran bunny. They have sharp teeth like this that go that they will bite you.
Oh my.
Oh,
Okay,
the teeth scared it? Was it that or the stroller?
I think it was just her.
There was a big giant stroller going. He was there for a bit.
That failed so fast.
He's gone. Okay. Cute little bunny. Good eye, dude. I didn't see him.
Barry saw me, but it didn't actually hurt well. So the winning option before you got distracted by the apex predator.
What were we talking about?
Flame Tree Barbecue.
We're going to Flame Tree Barbecue. Alrighty. Doing good today,
So
Pinocchio.
We're actually heading the right direction towards it. Good.
Hang on, I thought I saw Susan. I thought Susan maybe put something up earlier. I don't know if I can't find it. I thought she did. All right. Thank you guys for voting for today's lunch. We're heading to Flame Tree Barbecue. Barbecue! Oh look, it's one of those famous flotillas. It's one of the smaller ones. Right.
You got there like we had it from 9:40 to 10. We got it from 9:40 to 10:40. 9:20 to 10:20.
Cindy. What a surprise. Flame Tree. Barbecue. People love their barbecue, don't they? Awesome, Andrew. Thank you. You guys are above 70% of today's challenge goal. Julie B wants a recount. It's going to take us like 6 months. We're here in Florida. We got to count the tabs. The chits. That's what they call them. We got to count all the chits. You know how long it takes Floridians to count chits? It's a long time. Hey, Adriana. Good morning. Cindy's like, now I'm going to want barbecue.
It was the option for barbecue.
So sorry.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Do the roar. Do the roar. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom today, guys. You're just popping in. Happy Friday! Hope you guys are ready for the weekend. Yes, all those hanging chads. Yep. Barbecue Brussels sprouts. How would you even barbecue Brussels sprouts? Would you grill them on the grill first? Make sure you get those little black marks on them. Are Russell and Doug out at the moment? It has been so long since this meet and greet has been back. There's Doug. I have just met you and I love you. That's so cool that they're back in their clubhouse. Sorry, Jeff. I had to bring it up, didn't I? Up for Viva Gaia. Wow, the whole band is coming out into the audience today, guys. So yes, Grandpa, if you have YouTube Premium, we actually do have on our report, it shows that we receive revenue. If you have YouTube Premium, the more you watch of our streams, the more of your premium cost comes to us. It does. So thank you so much, Grandpa. Alright, we're waiting for our order to come up at Flame Tree.
You ready? What put the love into gold? Let's so big, let's get ready, here we go.
Hey, Macarena. We are 3568. I don't know what we ordered, so one of these, maybe, I don't know.
Probably look the one I'm thinking for reasons.
I see the Southwest salad, I see the barbecue fries, I see the sandwich. Hey, Macarena. We don't have anybody working this window.
I mean, I think we're already starting to get a rush hour.
I'm going to order 3568 for Edwards.
568.
Edwards.
Can I see the
There we go. You got it?
This one?
Yep. Thank you. All right, let's go find ourselves a space to eat. What did we get today?
Sitting by the lake.
So it looks like we got a mac and cheese with pulled pork and barbecue on it. And then we have the pulled pork fries, which were for so long not an option here any longer.
They just came back recently?
Just recently got back on the menu. Is that one for me?
Yes, the fries are for you.
Sweet.
Get the fries.
Barbecue fries. How about that, Cindy? Get some barbecue fries. Uh-oh. Where you want to sit, sir?
I think over there is a better counter at the moment.
Yeah, let's pick someplace else. As long as we've got signal, we're good. How you doing today, Poison Apple? Thanks for voting. Little tail wag. Wildstar says barbecue fry sounds delicious. It's like one of those popular things here that didn't return for a while. All right, let me check, make sure our signal is good, because sometimes it gets a little wonky in certain areas. There's Launchpad and Scrooge. Adventure is out there. Hello, Scrooge. All right. I'm gonna do this right here. A little wet. You can do it. Let's see. Let's see. This is good.
I was actually really hoping I got this mac and cheese in particular just because of the onion rings.
What are the onion rings? One of the napkins tore, so.
I'll show the camera in a second, but you'll see why.
Owen's taking some food photos.
Just before I eat it, everyone needs to see this as well, but...
Come over here and show it to them?
Everybody's this way?
Yeah, we'll come back here and you can see what they're seeing.
Look at the onion rings. Usually they just have two big ones just randomly thrown on there, but the fact that amount with those sizes in that position in particular, I have never had happen before. And yep, I wanted to take a picture of it. I wanted it because it looked nice, but I've never seen it in this position before. So I was over the moon when we got this specific plate. move somewhere better in a second. I actually have one spot in mind that was taken by someone else who didn't want to disturb, but they just left, so that's not happening. Hey, do you possibly want to move over there?
Might be in the sun a little bit, but we can try it.
Or you can still stay here if you want.
Well, let's just, if we're gonna move, let's move quickly before the French fries get too cold.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get into both of our things before. I'm sorry, you already had everything set up as well. I get this. I did that as well.
Let's sit right here.
No.
That's a bathroom. Let's not sit on the bathroom. We had a little bird bathroom going on there.
Hopefully set everything back up again.
For the chair sounds.
Hey, Steam Park ASMR.
All right. Get it just right. I feel like, you know what? Just shift over a little bit more.
Okay, one.
I wanted to go this way. I want you guys to be able to see Everest. I can put my big head in the middle of it. Let's go. Come on over. There we go. That's much better. You guys didn't come to watch me. See the parks. Now, as far as amount of food, I want you guys to see. This is the barbecue fries.
How much do they cost?
I don't know. Oh. Hang on. I'll find out in just a second. It is... I'll have to look it up.
Buddy, no, don't come over here. We got nothing for you.
Buddy Bird wants some food. Okay, so our order today: French fries with pulled pork and cheese, $8.49. Baked mac and cheese with pulled pork, $12.49. So this is about 50% more, but just so you know, serving size, how
It's
much?
kind of,
this is more of a snack.
This is more of a snack.
Which is fine. You're looking for that. But just something to keep in mind. I don't want you guys to see it and go, oh, I cannot wait to get the French fries, and you get here and you're like, oh wait, it's a lot smaller.
Then one last look at the Mickey before I tear this thing up.
You made a Mickey?
Yeah, that's why I wanted this one in particular, because they arranged it in like a Mickey.
Oh, cute. Hang on.
Yeah, take a picture of that. You're going to stalk us, aren't you? Buddy, we don't know.
He's a stalker.
No.
He's a bird stalker.
We have nothing for you.
You got barbecue sauce over here too. Sorry, I'm using your food as a photo.
That's fine. That's fine. I would take a picture of it as well. I mean, it looks so good. Because that's very intentional. Like, usually they just take a good amount of onion rings.
Oh, hidden Mickey on onion rings.
So you will not get that every time. That's rare.
Good.
Okay.
Dive in.
You good? Picture taken?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Go for it. I'm gonna put our chat over here because we won't be able to see it as well because there's a lot of brightness over on the screen. So I'm gonna put it on our little bitty phone over here. And because we're the only one sitting over here, we can be not as loud as we want to, but you know.
We don't necessarily have to worry about others when talking.
So French fries with French fries with pulled pork and cheese. It's simple. It's just 3 items: French fries, pork, cheese, and barbecue sauce. That's 4.
Were you just talking? It wasn't.
$8.49.
It was like mustard and barbecue sauce, right?
No, I was talking about mixing barbecue sauce and the honey mustard.
That does sound good.
That sounds weird, but I've never tried it before.
Baked mac and cheese. There's like a list of like a few items that whenever I return to a certain location, I always end up getting that one particular item, and this is one of them. I just think, first of all, it's baked mac and cheese. It isn't just like, you know, cracked. Put it in a pot, we're done here. I like baked. And there's just so much on it. For like one entree, you get like a variety of items all mixed in together into one dish, and I like that. Think about it to make it easier.
So really, yours is the only difference between us is yours has mac and cheese instead of fries, and onion rings, and coleslaw.
And it doesn't have cheese, I don't think.
Doesn't-
No, it's mac and cheese.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. When I first tried this, I don't really like mixing items that don't feel like they're supposed to be mixed. And I wasn't really like coleslaw, pulled pork, and mac and cheese. I wasn't really for like eating all those things together and I ate them separately. But as time goes on, they do mix well. It's a good bite. And one more time.
I'm assuming you like that.
Pulled pork, mac and cheese still warm. And that onion ring added some much needed texture. Like that.
Heather says, I'm ashamed to admit I actually voted for the barbecue today. Heather. Champ Lover says, my mom picked the winner. So did Jackie. I think a lot of people picked the winner today, right? Is that why it's the winner? A lot of people wanted to see some French fries. I mean, come on, it's a great snack. It's French fries, it's cheese, it's barbecue sauce. And I remember when they first reopened this restaurant after the pandemic and people were like, where are the French fries?
It was like a missed item.
Is there anything you can put on French fries that doesn't make it good? I mean, they will put anything on French fries. It's like the perfect receiver.
I mean, French fries in itself isn't something that isn't complex. Doesn't need to be complex to be enjoyed in the first place, so it makes it. I mean, it has extremely simple flavor. Texture is good, so adding another flavor on top of that doesn't change the experience. And as long as you still have that texture, then you can almost put anything on top if it's done correctly. Like, you can't just like randomly pick 3 items from a food store, put on French fries, and expect it to turn out well. No more.
Rada. Mindy Lee says potatoes are vessels to deliciousness. It's like
honestly, anything potato based, like tater tots, French fries, straight up potatoes, baked potatoes, all work really well.
You know, the word dessert spelled backwards is stressed. So the opposite of being stressed is having desserts. Love my dogs think I will stick with the barbecue mac and cheese. It's the coleslaw. I mean, I actually like that. It's a great combination as well. But you know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. We're going to get into the summertime, and it's going to be hot. When it gets to 100 degrees here, sometimes your appetite wanes. You don't necessarily need a huge meal. So sometimes it's nicer to have a little something smaller. James E, have we dined at the White Pig before?
Yes, multiple times.
Many times.
It is a good restaurant. Many of the choices in Disney Springs are really good to stop by if you want something different than like theme park food while you're here. Black Pig is one of them.
I love the fact that they offer different sauces. You can do the whole cultural around the world, you know, barbecue sauces there as well, like you do over at the Eagle. Yeah, the Eagle. Why am I losing the name on it?
I know what you're talking about.
Regal Eagle, thank you.
Yeah, Regal Eagle.
I always want to call it the Sam Eagle.
Celebrations of
everything
all barbecue in the world, but mostly America.
Kelly wants to know, where are those screams coming from? Yep, right there. Fox Auto says Flame Tree is so good. We were there 2 weeks ago. We had the flamingo cupcake. And we've had the flamingo cupcakes come back several times. I remember the first time I had it, I think was either 2021 or 2022. And it's really a good looking, I think it's strawberry flavored, and it's a great cupcake.
Strawberry is a rarer flavor. I mean, like anything that isn't chocolate or vanilla is a rarer flavor.
Heather says yes, during the summertime, you'll want a light snack or just a salad. Don't eat too heavy, because I mean, it weighs down on you during the heat, and it makes you a little bit more uncomfortable sometimes. Are you okay?
Yeah, I spilled water on myself. I went to like wipe it off, and then I somehow got barbecue sauce on myself while doing that.
Hey, Blue Moon. So, Blue Moon, you want to tell Owen? You want to tell Blue Moon and everybody who's just joining what our challenge is for today?
If we can somehow hit 1,000 likes before 12:30, we'll pop over to Epcot and
we'll do a park hop just so Owen can choose any one item.
I'll choose one.
We're going to walk into the weekend. We'll do a little quick park hopping. And I think we're up to 733. Discovery Island Drummers. Blue Moon, what's your favorite meal at Disney Springs?
Favorite meal?
I'm afraid to say it because Owen's going to get mad.
You go ahead. No, go ahead.
Probably Homecoming. Owen hasn't been to Homecoming. And last night, all I heard from Caleb all night long was he's never been to Cowfish.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like you either don't eat at Cowfish or don't eat at Cowfish was really good.
I like Cowfish.
And honestly,
but Disney Springs though. Homecoming, I like homecoming.
Yeah.
I like to eat a homecoming. Boathouse is really, really nice.
I can't really say because I've never been to homecoming. I think I need to, like, in the future, if I have the option to choose, I should choose that. Good options, and honestly, even if you have like very specific like wants, you can go to somewhere and find like one place that's better than like the food here at Brother Theme Parks. That's just really good.
I have no idea where he's going with this.
This is only a recent.
Polite Pig is good. We enjoy Polite
Pig is good. Chicken Guy is good.
I like going
Lay's
to
Pizza is good.
Deluxe Burger.
I think this is only a recent like find, just because of like recent items. But I would have to say Deluxe Burger, just because of the specialty burgers. Some of the other burgers they have there is like, okay,
I want to go back and try the one you had without me.
French onion soup burger. Here's the biggie.
How you doing, Mickey Lover? Welcome in. 848G said homecoming. Yes.
I don't know what chef is in charge of like the seasonal burgers there, but like someone comes along and is like, hey, we need something new and enticing. I just like, you can probably like slap some bacon or something with some new sauce and it'll be fine. And they take the time to make some of the best food experiences I have ever had.
What? Where?
Deluxe Burger.
Oh.
Like,
Dude,
they don't have this anymore, but the beef Wellington burger. Oh my goodness.
I don't mind going to Deluxe Burger and just getting a box of fries. And just
there's also that, like the
sauces.
sides.
Yeah.
The sides are big, even the smaller.
Molly wants to know your opinions on Jock Lindsay's Hanger Bar.
I did recently go there during the holidays, I have to say.
He did just recently go there during the holidays. That's your drink.
And I can't say
it's a bar. It's a family-friendly bar, but it's a bar.
I can't say how
bar
good
food.
it would be during the like all year around. The items that they had there during
cute decor, cute theming, but it is bar food, so you're not talking full entrees here.
No, you're talking about like snack-size portions.
Munchies and crunchies. But fun. If you like Trader Sam's, think of Jock Lindsay's Hanger Bar as Trader Sam's, but with a Indiana Jones
Yeah,
theme.
that's a good. And whenever you order something, the volcano nearby is going to go up. It does that regardless if you order something.
There are no volcanoes on Lindsay's Hanger Bar.
I mean, like nearby.
Yeah. But there is a volcano that will go out.
Yes.
It's true. But not with 2 shots of rum. Barbecue fries. Very simple. 4 ingredients: fries, barbecue, cheese sauce, barbecue sauce. That's it. $8.49. It is enough to fill you up. It's not an entree size, it's a little smaller. But when you're coming to the parks and you're going to be having snacks and all kinds of other stuff, maybe that's perfectly what you need. I'm happy with the amount. I'm feeling good. And,
I mean, maybe you have someone with like a smaller appetite and you want to save some money. That would be a great option.
Now, it's simple. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I'd probably give it a low 4. I liked it. The flavor's good. It's comfort food, but it's nothing. It's nothing you'd see on a cooking show on the the Food Network. Let's put it that way.
So, on Chopped, what chefs? What did you bring to the table? I made some fries.
Some French fries.
I made some fries.
I made some Southeastern poutine.
you had...
Heather wants to know, what's the new flavor of cookie at Gideon's this month? It is chocolate peanut butter. We didn't get to do that the other day either.
But if we ever
I want the cake.
Next time we go over there, I need to pick up another card for everybody because she realized the onions.
Molly said
the what?
A bird just landed on our. Eat your food before.
Quickly, they're coming.
A giant bird just landed on our umbrella. Molly says, sounds like something we have to check out on my daughter's 21st birthday trip. I think she'd enjoy it. It's a fun place, yeah. And Go Tigers, yeah, the ones we were talking about, Homecoming, Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar, Boathouse, these are all Disney Springs locations.
Yeah, if you go around like Hollywood Studios looking for these, you're going to
have a good appointment for your eye.
A very bad and confusing time.
Shotzi says, a couple of cocktails and that giant stuffed pretzel at Jock Lindsay's Be Still My Heart. Yes. I like their chocolate-covered bacon myself. Heather says that would be right up Paul's alley, chocolate peanut butter, and it's good. You know, like I said, they have the specialty cake, I think, again on this Saturday, and we haven't had a chance. Maybe if we go over for some other ideas for this weekend, maybe we'll go check it out. Hello, Ray Does Disney. Worst cooks in America. They mess up French fries and barbecue. That's pretty easy to mess up, right? It's very complicated. All right, give us a rating. Tell us what you think.
So at the pulled pork mac and cheese, which is baked mac and cheese, not just regular, baked with pulled pork, coleslaw, and onion rings on top with barbecue sauce. So it is a hodgepodge.
Oh, hodgepodge. Hodgepodge. Wow. Really threw that one.
I know.
Really
exquisite vocabulary today.
If you keep using stuff like that, people are going to start expecting more from our live streams.
But same thing, don't get excited. Where was I? I got the shark did. Right. Let me pull up.
I got the poster. Roller coaster, roller coaster. I'm going to attempt the low carb at Disney.
Whew. I think if you know, it would be difficult, but if you know where and what.
It just says you get a clean plate sticker.
So it's $12.49, so it's really decent in terms of price for an item because you have all that food, great value, good amount. Presentation, I mean, I'm not going to say anything. It is just going to be all of these items thrown on top to each other on a particular order, and the fact that we got Mickey with the onion rings, that is a rare occurrence. That's not going to happen every single time. So
I thought you were going to give it a higher rating just because of your onion rings. Looking like a hidden Mickey. So on a scale of 1 to 5, what are you going to give it?
Mix them all together, great flavor, good amount. High 4.
High 4.
I feel like it's still, it still is in the 5 range, even though it's a good price, a good value, just because it really is just a lot of comfort food thrown together into one bowl. Like it isn't. Thank you. It isn't like you're going to. Isn't going to be like an extreme flavor experience or something exquisite. It's just a lot of stuff thrown on together and call it a day. But it's good. It's good stuff. It's a good barbecue kitchen sink. And I feel like that with a price, it kind of like sort of it's in between a 4 and a 5, so like high 4. High 4.
There's your Flame Tree Barbecue. Thank you guys so much for voting for today. We are at 755 likes last time I checked.
So we only need
245. 245 more thumbs up.
With an hour remaining.
We have an hour. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I know it was a hard one, but I figured Owen might enjoy doing a quick hop since we can do it. If you guys are popping in, take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button. We can hit 1,000 by 12:30. I think it's a stretch. I think it's hard. I think it's a challenge. It really is a challenge. So you hit 1,000 by 12:30. We're gonna make our way over to Epcot for him to choose whatever he wants to get. So, all right, let's get going. We got some more park to see this morning, guys. And if you're watching for the very first time, thank you so much for joining us today. We'd love for you guys to join us here in the future as well as we come to the parks here at Disney and Universal every Monday through Friday. So subscribe, jump into the chat, have some fun with the crew. We'd love to have you guys in. So
I forgot that they had the projectors right here.
yeah, they're right there.
Rivers of Light had such potential.
The Rivers of Light.
Like, the first two...
Now they're the Rivers of Darkness.
The first two scenes were amazing, but from there's absolutely no plot. Okay, I have like 30 scenes put together in no specific order and enjoy the rest.
Jungle Book Alive with Magic, the filler show that they just came up with last minute because they couldn't get Rivers of Light to work at first. To me, it was a much better show overall, so. Hey baby, how you doing? Happy Friday. We just grabbed something for lunch. And we've seen Rafiki. Hello Rafiki! Good spot. Good spot. How you doing, Ariel? Should we make our way? Let's go to Dino Land. At one point, we're gonna need to go see Doug and Russell. I could go. You want to go back up and see if they're up? We'll have to check the wait times and see if they're actually weeding at the moment. Can you do that? Can you check their wait times? Now, what I would like to do, if do we have signal here? Yes. I think we do. I want to show you guys. Look at that flower, dude.
Singular flower. There's no other.
All by itself. So I'm going to show you how to check for that because I think it's important when you guys come to the parks that you can navigate and work through my Disney experience. I'm going to take just a second here to show you. You got it up already?
So, first off, you want to, no matter what you're searching for, you want to go into here and make sure to filter for whatever park or...
We'll show them how to get to the map first. Take a step back. In the whole program.
You start here when you first open the app.
There we go, there we go.
So what you want to do is you want to go to here, and I'll show you the map. So you can either default, it's always going to start at
the whole Walt Disney World Resort.
Magic Kingdom, but you either want to find the location of the character on the map, like that's where Doug would be,
well,
or you
show
can
them the drop down. Show them the drop down so that because it's going to show
list.
attractions. It's going to show attractions in the beginning. So go back out just a little bit. Show them where the drop down is.
So it'll be at wait times default. So you want to switch out the characters. Go down. You can go down the list. Go to Doug, and the next appearance will be at
1:10. So yeah, it's only 11:30. So it won't do us any good to go walk all the way over there and see. Always, if you can, check your character appearances in the My Disney Experience app, and you may save yourself some time because if you go over there and wait a bit, and they're not going to be out for another 2 hours, then yeah, go find some other things to hang out with. Awesome, Ariel. Thank you so much for joining us over on Patreon. For all those who've joined, even on the free side,
so that we can keep tabs and check and communication with you guys at all times. Appreciate that so much. And if you join one of the 5 tiers, make sure you come into the chat that's open 24/7 over on the app and web. Just on the app, I think, actually. So thank you guys so much. Go find us at patreon.com/ear-to-ear. I was looking for the tortoise. Is he out?
Oh, there he is. Oh my God, he's hiding.
Where is he?
Over there, opposite side of the river.
Oh, he is over there. Look at him. You little sneaky tortoise.
He's got his little feet out.
Oh, look, he's sunbathing. Look at, hey, buddy.
I know y'all don't.
How's it going? He's like looking right at you guys. Beautiful. Are you sunbathing? I don't think I've ever seen a tortoise do that before. Just flat out. He's got his arms out. He's got his suntan lotion on. He's catching some tan. Good on ya. It is Kevin. You guys want to say? Let's walk down a little bit more.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
If you want to attract Kevin, keep a chocolate bar in your pocket. Works every time. She'll find you. She'll find you before you find her. All right, so who woke up this morning? I'm going to take a poll. Who woke up this morning and thought, I'm going to see a sun tanning tortoise today? Anybody? Taking a poll? Anybody? Sun tanning tortoise? Mark it off your bingo card. Anybody have sun tanning tortoise on your bingo card for today? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Okay. Danielle, you got to see Kevin at lunch. I just want to say to everyone who supports us on Patreon, every one of you guys who is a part of our Magic Crew cast, the fact that we are able to do this on a daily basis during the week, in all seriousness, it means so much to us that we can work to be consistently in the parks and on experiences and travel with you guys, so that when Danielle goes on lunch, she can see Kevin. And that's not being facetious. I'm being 100% honest. For the fact of us having kitten duo, when having a not so great day, can come in and see a parade. On a day when Tony's still looking for that elusive bobcat. I don't know if you guys fully understand how much you contribute to and make what we do possible. So from all of us and our Ear to Ear Magic family, thank you guys so very much. Appreciate everything that you guys do. The thumbs up, the shares, everything makes a big difference. And thank you, Danielle, for joining us on your lunch break today.
Dinosaur is 35 minutes. Triceratops spin is 10.
You want to go for a spin on a dinosaur?
I mean, I can do it now.
I think we should go for a spin on a dinosaur. I would love to ride dinosaur, but I'm going to give it another week or two. That's a little rough one. That one bounces around a bit. Doc said I looked good this week, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to give myself a few more days before I go too crazy bouncing around. If you guys are new with us here at Ear to Ear Magic, I just had eye surgery a week ago Monday, so we're taking it a little on the slow side.
Comes to a complete stop. Then make sure you have all your belongings and walk to the exit gate.
Please stay seated. Now that those items have come to a complete stop, grab all your personal belongings and follow the signs to or on the exit gates today.
Ooh, that was a good line for Donald. Boy, he is popular today. Let's go check out Triceratops spin. Definitely our dino. Woo. Oh, you sure that's 10? Well, it's more like 20. Well, it's more like a 15 or a 20.
Yeah, that's just.
That's a good long line. How about if we just give it a little viewing here? Line's about twice as long as what it was saying on the app. Hello and good morning, Grace. We were gonna get a Triceratops spin in, but it's a little bit longer of a line than we were expecting. It's a full queue over there. So we could enjoy the fan and watching from the shade for a bit. How you doing today, Sean? Gabe says your streams got me through my 2 weeks in bed with COVID last January. I love to hear it. We actually have a lot of people on the West Coast who come in and watch with us before they leave for work every day. We're so thankful for any moment we can have with our crew and our community, so thank you guys. Dinosaur train. Dinosaur train. 781. Wow, we're 78% to our challenge goal today.
782.
Robot!
784.
Sydney Charmy says it must be a busy day if there's such a long line for Triceratops spin.
This is kind of a dipstick ride.
I will say this though, there are fans all in here and we're in the shade. So even if you're just in line, it's nice and cool in here. Hey, Sean's on the West Coast, listening to work. Renee has never been on this ride. Come on, Renee. Next time. How you doing this morning, Aaron? How's Owen? You're doing good? This Owen's doing fine, by the way. This one's doing good.
Is there another Owen?
There might be another Owen. Okay. That's kind. That's fine. I get it. All right, let's go back out into the sun. Out into the heat. Might as well be walking in the sun. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I just picked a lid. Is that a lid? How did a lid show up in Animal Kingdom? I thought we didn't have lids in Animal Kingdom. It's a fossil. It is a fossil. That's like rare. So I think someone had a Starbucks lid and it came off. Owen put it in its right space. Look at the shiny Pluto. So I don't know if it's come up in the chat today or not. I was actually going to wait to see how things went, but today is International Women's Day. Look at that Mushu. Look at that. It's an evil dragon. He's not evil. He's just dragon. He's just a cute dragon. Today is International Women's Day. Honestly, there will be somebody who's going to take this the wrong way, and I do apologize. I don't mean it to put it this way, but for me, it feels weird to have International Women's Day, because as far as I'm concerned, anytime you do a day like that, I feel like that somehow gives you a free pass not to celebrate that on any other day of the year. Like, you know, when someone goes, it's Valentine's Day, what are you going to do for your wife? And I'm like, the same thing I do for my wife every day of the year, not just on Valentine's Day. It seems strange, but for those who are celebrating, happy International Women's Day. And the idea of women's empowerment and able to go above and beyond their own creative and their own potential, which, like I said, should be every day. But on today's International Women's Day, I would like to say a very special congratulations to Naomi Powell, who just got a self-published novel earlier this year, last month actually, over on Amazon. Wrote her own book, got it published, and is now a published author. So I love that. If you guys know Naomi, if you haven't had a chance to see or read her book, it is available on Amazon. And if you guys ask, I bet Heather would even be glad to put the link up in the chat for you guys to check it out. To dream is awesome. To do is so much better. So congratulations, Naomi, on being a published author. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, she just put it. You guys go check it out. There's the link right there. Now, we don't put this out there because I get nothing out of Ear to Ear Magic. It's not a kickback or anything of that nature. It simply is a recognition of the fact that Naomi has worked so hard on her book, and it's great to share. I haven't read it yet because I don't have, oh, what do you call that, Owen?
Time?
Yeah, free time. Free time. That's right. So Chris Shaw says, I get a courtesy universal ticket every year through work. So are you saying it's not okay to give the same courtesy ticket as a birthday gift every year? I think they should give you a ticket like that every day of the year. That way, your birthday is great, but you know. Now, birthdays are a little different. That's an individual's one special day. Birthdays, I get. Like for Owen's birthday, we made sure he had a very special day. We let him have lunch and dinner on his birthday.
Instead of just lunch.
Instead of just, he didn't have to choose between the two.
Yeah.
He could have both. So, no. Alice just said, oh, it looks good. It's going to be in my cart. Yeah, who in the chat has already read it? I keep asking one question and nobody will answer. I want to find somebody who's read the book and just answer one simple little question. Is it or is it not a kissing book? That's all I want to know.
Explorers! Set your sights on the Discovery River, because he's at it again! Yes, famed billionaire and thrill seeker Scrooge McDuck is back in pursuit of high adventure! At the navigation helm, why, it's his personal pilot, chauffeur, and travel companion, Launchpad McQuack! This expedition will surely produce a grand ducktail!
Woo! He said it! He said it! He said the title of the show. Boy, he took off fast, didn't he? Full speed ahead. There we go. We're gonna get an audio copy. Hey, could you have it read by Jim Cummings? He is the official voice of Winnie the Pooh, and I would love to hear Sun Fever read to me in an audio copy by Winnie the Pooh.
And they approach the castle, ready to vanquish all of their enemies.
That would be amazing.
What's that? I love how every time
we could have our own version made. I could do my own audio. I could read it. I could record myself reading it out loud, which is the only way I know how to read anyway. And we can just record it, and there we would have an audio copy. Now, it may not necessarily always be in my voice though, so. We're like totally going to the next place. I don't know where they're going, Scoop. Where are they going? I don't know, but they're going.
So do you want to go see the...
There's like swords and knights, and I don't know, I haven't read the book yet. Are there any buffets? Are there any buffets in Sun Fever? Oh, like buffets. So the question is, if you were to say the word Sun Fever over and over again, Sun Fever, Sun Fever, well, would it automatically show up on Amazon when you open it up?
Good chance. Good chance.
Like if I were to like go, Alexa, order a copy of Sun Fever by Naomi Powell, would it like automatically like order copies of the book for everybody?
Yes.
If I said that? Like would Alexa be listening when I said order Sun Fever? And would that happen? I don't know.
Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
And that'll be the best ride we ever went on, right?
Okay. Barbie's going to lunch. Get some barbecue French fries, Barb. I'm starting to get warm today, dude. Like, this is the first time in several months I'm like, I can feel the heat.
I'm probably going to have to adjust to reality, and I'm not going to.
Yeah, I just got word. Somehow, for some reason, they completely sold out of every copy of Sun Fever in the last 5 minutes. Like, everything was, all of the copies are gone.
Yeah, they're fancy. I'm looking at your bag.
Sam says our Alexa just tried to order it. Whoopsie. I agree, Mickey. So glad our Alexa is in another room. I don't see them out today. Not yet.
Oh, they're sitting. Right, they're right there. They're in the granny.
Oh, they're in the doorway. They're waiting for their Amazon delivery today.
I think they're also starting to feel the heat, so they're essentially staying in the shade.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's AC in there.
There they are. He's just taking a chill. Zoom in a little bit.
Just chilling, just sitting on his front porch.
Yeah.
Like an ice lemonade one here on the video.
Oh, banana smoothie right now.
Just in his rocking chair.
What would happen if you gave a monkey a banana smoothie? What do you think that they would like sip it and look at you going, why have we not known about this before? How have you not shared banana smoothies? I would like really, can you even get smoothies at Disney? Oh, so glad we got the pooping on the live stream. Yeah, well, now we know why the water is so murky. I could go for a strawberry smoothie right now, you know?
It was such a cute moment until we went and did that.
Maybe woke up in the middle of the night and you saw that video?
Yeah.
Walt says there goes the G rating.
Yep.
PG, I know what the P stands for.
Okay, I just found some decision. Look there.
Oh, no way.
There's so many baby ducks.
Dude.
It's like the third sighting of baby
Hey
ducks.
guys, right down here on the rocks.
Little ducks.
Oh, there's a couple of them. See, there's one in the back.
I don't know why, but I've seen like 3 separate groups of baby ducks today. Like 2 of them were
Well, this is the same group you saw a couple of weeks ago, right? On the other side.
Maybe, yeah.
All right, so you.
But like, I've seen 3 different groups today, and 2 of them were at the safari.
Look at these little cute guys, and they're hiding here. No one even knows they're here.
It's very intentional. Is the mother there as well?
Now, I don't think I want a chocolate smoothie. I think I'm going to stick with strawberry today.
I don't normally get smoothies, but I'm like dying for a strawberry smoothie now.
I wonder where the mother is. Maybe they left them there to go do something.
So we put a really high challenge up today because we were talking about our favorite parks in order. Anthony was asking about it. And there's about 5 or 6 baby ducklings right there. Oh, you're fine. And so I put just a last minute challenge out there. You know what? We hit 1,000 likes by 12:30. We're gonna park hop to Epcot and let Owen choose any item he wants from Flower Garden to try and eat. So you guys, if you're coming in and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. And if not, it's not that big a deal, but you know, I thought it'd be a fun little thing to do. A last minute thing before we head into the weekend. Whoop, I'm trying to move it up. Look at these guys, they're adorable.
Make a smoothie out of Beverly and
no, we're not having a
sour plum tea. That is a horrid combination.
No, we are not having Beverly and sour plum tea smoothies.
That is a CIA torture technique. No one is going to want to drink that. That is something you have to sign a waiver for.
So where's Mom?
Yeah, I was asking that. Did they just leave them there to go do something? They're coming back.
Okay, we're gonna go pick up something. They're going to Starbucks. Here, you stay right here. I'll come back and pick you up later.
Go into the public, stay here and behave.
Yeah. Scoot over just a bit here. And also, guys, if you're done with the monkey, don't forget to check out these little guys right here too. On the rocks. You see what's on the rocks?
You don't see it? I don't have my glasses on. What am I looking at?
You see the ducklings?
Oh, I see them now.
There's 5 baby ducks right here on the edge of the rocks. You can't see them unless you get right up at it.
It's a very good hiding spot. It's warm.
Yeah, it's a great spot for the ducks. They're like sprawled out. They're like suntanning like a tortoise. That's my new phrase. Dude, I'm gonna go suntan like a tortoise.
I don't do it often, but when I do, I look good.
Yeah. When I do suntan, I suntan like a tortoise. Hey, Missy, welcome in. Best of luck, pickle shake. Remember, the doctors are here to help you. Do not kick them in the shins.
Okay, you're gonna feel.
You're gonna feel a little pain.
You're gonna feel a slight reflex when I use this hammer.
Oh, I know, Pam. Let's not even bring that up. I will say this: when Owen and I saw the baby ducks in Epcot last week, there were 9 of them. Yesterday there were only 8. Or Wednesday there were only 8. She's still there.
Cool.
What you doing? Oh, he got scared away. Where'd he go? Oh, he's a little jump scare. All right. All right, going up. Up. Hey, if you're gonna go to Animal Kingdom, go see the animals, right?
Well,
So today, guys, our weather, we're gonna be a high of 85 degrees. Partly cloudy, but the clouds are all nice, bright, and fluffy. '87 tomorrow. After the front comes in, we lose an hour. 79, 75, and 79 into the first of the week.
It's 12:04.
Are you putting the pressure on, Owen?
Yeah, I'm putting the pressure on.
You feeling nervous?
5 minutes.
I put it that we had to hit it by 12:30. Owen's like, we got 25 minutes, and how far do we need to go?
200 more.
We're at 811. Let's give them some credit. It's 189.
Where do you want to hit? You only have 25 minutes left, so.
Oh, we love the ducks, especially the baby ducks in the springtime. The squirrels are always our friends. I like the lizards too, Marianne. Like this little guy right here. He's like dark as night. He's like really, really dark. He blends in well. Now, the one thing I do like about Animal Kingdom, as opposed to the other parks, there are plenty of little hidey holes that sometimes are populated and other times not. So you can take advantage of and use those spaces to kind of chill, take some time of your own. You know, reflect in nature. Get one, get one with your chi. Apply your eye drops. Oh, we have a fan right here. This is nice. Quaharini, and only 8 little ducks came back. Well, that changes the whole meaning of that song. Welcome in, Cat's Mouse Game. Thank you so very much. Good afternoon, Steven. Welcome to the chat, guys. You can see all the way down to the bottom of the water here. It's pretty clear. So if this is not being used as a Wilderness Explorers area, on a really, really busy day, I actually do enjoy coming over here. People don't know how to get over here lots of times, and so you can just watch the crowds go by, especially if you're a people watcher. How are we doing, Owen? Doing good?
More lizards running across the path. They're like, humans are not supposed to be over here. Steven, I'm gonna wear white. First time I wore my brand new white hat, it got christened over in one of the aviaries. Everybody's like, "That's great luck," and I'm like, "Yeah, everybody thinks that except for my hat." My hat doesn't think it's a lucky thing. Luckily, it came out with ties, so thank goodness. Oh no, Pam, what's going on? Pam is watching with us, guys. The chat's just not working again. Pesky YouTube. It makes me wonder, Pam, how many of our Magic crew on a regular basis may not be in the chat simply because we have something with YouTube keeping them from chatting. Thank you, Pam. Everybody say hello to and good afternoon to Pam Washington, who's been unable to chat today. I can use some hellos from everybody. What'd you find? Uh-oh.
Yeah, let me go put that in.
Owen found some bug glasses. Look how small Owen is and compared to the big tree. He's so tiny. Owen getting back to his roots. If you are someone who watches our streams on the regular and you chat around and you come in and have some fun with the crew, and the days that you're not here, you may not know it, you may not hear it, but I'm pretty sure somebody, if not a lot of people, feel like the chat is less than it normally is. And I think that so many times we feel like we're alone or we're not being noticed or nobody notices if we're there or not. I think sometimes we sell ourselves short. So we are extremely thankful to have the community that we have. When you guys come in and chat, it makes a big difference. And I want you to know, and I hope this always stays this way, I don't want people to come in just to watch me or to listen to me chatter on. But to interact with each other and get to know each other. So we miss you guys when you don't show up for a bit. That's why I like it when you guys can jump on Patreon, because I feel like if I miss you on YouTube, there's no way for me to reach you at all. But if you're able to, matter of fact, I would love to know, and this is a good thing. I'm glad this kind of came up. Pam right now has been watching but not able to chat. Well, that's a problem with YouTube. And we didn't make it that way. It's nothing from our side. I would love to know if there's anyone else who is ninja watching today who's in that same scenario where I love watching and hanging out and reading everyone's chat, but YouTube won't let me chat. I'll have to put up a post on Patreon for everyone and let me know if I can get a list of anyone else who's in that same scenario, and maybe I can present that list to you. We need our people.
So I might just see if there's more people out there like that. So I know Brett joined us on Monday, and Brett, I hope if you're watching and you've just been able to chat, so like we're playing Washington, hope we can see you again soon. We don't want subscribers for the sake of a number, honestly. We want Magic Crew members that are just part of a group. We love the community. That's very important to us. A little slippery here.
15 minutes remaining. We still need 175 likes.
Ooh. I think somebody was asking for an extension. Owen, will you give them till 1 o'clock? Huh? Yeah, we have a short time period and we need some time to actually get moving. Owen's like, sure, let's go to 1 o'clock. Have a great lunch. Okay, good, Rob. Want to make sure. I would hate to think that we finally get the Pizza Safari again someday and you're stuck in, you know, no chat land. That would be horrible. Yeah, if you guys haven't tried, if you're ninja watching today, in all seriousness, if you guys want to just pop in and give whatever comment, whatever, just to make sure your chat is actually working. And if it's not, then like I said, I might on Patreon later ask and take a poll. If I can get a list, I can go to YouTube and start saying we have a problem. But if you are ninja watching today and you haven't tried to chat, pop in as a hello or something just to make sure everything's working. You want to go see the cotton top tamarins? Uncle Aardvark! They haven't put anything in here in a while. We got this exhibit space. Greg says, when you were in the safari, YouTube glitched me out and I had to come back in. We also had a problem on our side. Our stream actually froze on the program side, Chris. So, yeah, Greg, that may have something to do with it as well. Shannon L. Ninja watching. Shannon, did you send in a PayPal earlier? I think something happened. I thought I have a remembrance of something. I think, you know I get easily distracted. All it takes is a squirrel and I'm done. What are y'all doing over here? That's weird. The baby's over here too? No, I don't see any babes.
Oh, I think they're over there at the base of the
Yeah, Mom's got them over there by the house. So you did, Shannon, sent in a PayPal at 10:58 today for $6.26. Thank you so much, Shannon, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. It might just taken 2 hours for me to recognize and see the notification. I'm so sorry for that lateness. From the Magic Crew. Thank you, Shannon. They've got something over there that's got their attention and they want to look at it. It's probably a bird or something hanging out in the bushes over there. This one's eating the leaves off the trees that's grown through the fence. In addition to, we have Tammy B this morning sending a PayPal. Thank you so much to the Cheney family for theirs. Shannon L. and also Infrognito sent in a $10 PayPal at 12:16. That was just 2 minutes ago. I missed it. I'm sitting here looking at this and I missed it.
Thank you guys so much for the donations.
Thank you, Infrognito. This just happened. Hang on one second.
A lot of screens for me to keep my eyes on. There it is. Oh, Incognito tip $10. Here's 1,000 pennies. Now let's get the 1,000 likes. So we just got a PayPal. We got one from Incognito. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Encouraging you guys get the 1,000 likes for today.
One of the tortoises is looking directly at you.
The tortoises? Oh, where is he? I gotta be on this side. Oh, he is. What's going on there?
See a monkey? Come here. Stand here. You're cool. There's one. Yeah, they're all climbing together.
I'm gonna see if I can see Mom over here. Look at all the babes. All the babies. Triplets, matter of fact.
I was sleeping with the babies.
Shut the door. It's hard to zoom in because then it zooms. But they're gonna be pretty big very soon, and then they're gonna be running all over this place like brother and sisters are. Cotton top tamarins. So there's Mom and Dad, 2 older siblings that were born this year, and then 3 siblings, brand new. Hey, Mom, wake up. Go to sleep. Did he just do that? He did just do that, didn't he? He walked over and just said, hey, wake up.
Oh, the babies are so small.
They're tiny. Triplets. They're all gonna hang on to Mom for a bit longer.
1, 2, where's the third? Up there, they're under. Where's the third one?
These tiny little monkeys. Here they come.
Oh, they're trading off.
Are they taking turns? Like, give me the babies, you go out and take care of the big ones. They did it. They just switched positions. Look at that co-parenting right there. Good job. All right, I'll take the little ones. You go out there. I mean, they're recognizing that this is, in fact, yes, they're a circus, and yes, they're monkeys. So. All right, let's give some space to some other people. Cotton top tamarins right across the way from Creature Comfort Starbucks location. They didn't get a lot of attention prior to this addition, so. All right, it's 12:22. I think we've given the official extension to 1 o'clock. How are you guys feeling? You're just jumping into today's stream. Welcome to Animal Kingdom Theme Park. Glad you guys could be with us this afternoon. Love it if you guys could take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Jump into the chat and say hello to everybody.
I mean, the reason why I'm pushing this isn't necessarily because I really want to do this. I could go either way, but I don't remember the last time we've actually been able to hit that number. So I am excited.
Owen's just excited about hitting 4 digits on the likes.
Yeah, right over here.
Simba.
Here's Ariel.
Come on through, you're good. Well,
Nigerian American artist based in Washington, D.C. Look, see, it just proves it right here. African squirrels. They're like, no, that's a meerkat. No, that's a meerkat. That is an African squirrel. Not mine. Okay. Can you get zebra domes in the park, Dizzy Daddy-O? No, you have to make your way over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. You can get it in the grab and go at the Kidani Village side. You can get it at Boma when you dine there, and you can also get it in the grab and go section of the Mara. Same level as Boma on the outside by the pool of Jumbo House. All right, I'm gonna slip back through the other way. Hang on just a second. Let's wait for our space to open up and go for it. I like taking these paths because always somebody's watching and they had no idea you could go back and forth on these things. I find them very relaxing. So Stephen, Doug, and Russell are now waiting and for a meet and greet, are now back in meet and greet status. So Doug, back at 110. Doug will be back out over on the other side of where we're headed right now, actually. Sam says we're up to 843. Jennifer says we're up to 850. You guys are only 150 likes away from hitting it. You can do it. You guys need to look at a kangaroo, make you feel better as an inspiration. You can hop to it. Oh, that was terrible, Chris. That was just terrible. 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 Are you counting all the pouches?
There's 2 in the corner over here. 3 over there, 2 in the corner. All of them are chilling. Oh, most of them. That one you're looking at right now is the only one standing up.
All the rest of them are taking some nap time. Ellis, what happened to Camp Mini Mickey? It became another planet. Literally. It is where Pandora now sits. The world of Avatar sits on top of what used to be Camp Mini Mickey. The rest of our kangaroos are all napping. We have 2 red kangaroos over here to the right, napping in the shade. A couple of them behind this tree. I don't blame them. It's Friday. I think we all deserve a good nap. I know, ready? Right? Hello, Eduardo. OP Mama, do we ever go do animation experience on Rafiki's Planet Watch? Yes, we do. Kind of fun to do, actually. I wish we could do it all the time.
It does require timing.
It requires the right timing so you don't have to wait too long. And it helps when there's Owen with me, so he can help with the, it's hard to draw and do the stream at the same time. But they have the affection section over there as well, the petting zoo. Nice breeze through here. This is our cue for It's Tough to Be a Bug, which we have been told is going to be going away, but we haven't got a closing date yet. Can kangaroos box? They can knock you out for a loop, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've seen guys boxing them online.
They will kick you in a heartbeat.
I saw some drunken guy like throwing punches with. I think I was attacking his dog.
There was a petting zoo I saw one time, and a guy walked up and touched the kangaroo, and the kangaroo didn't like it, and he kicked him. So you got to be careful. How's it going?
Good. I'm doing good. You think you can take a photo?
I was going to say, yeah, be sure. We got to. Hey, Owen.
Can we need some of the camera?
You got it?
Yeah, you think you could take it at a 0.5, maybe down a little bit more, so you can get like the tree.
Get the whole tree in there? Oh. There's also a spot over there as well if you need it. Where are you guys visiting from?
Jersey.
Which way? New Jersey.
Yeah.
It's a little early for Jersey week, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
We'll Photoshop you in later. You get it?
If you do piano, if you turn it sideways and do piano.
Thank you.
Are you part of that?
No, we're just helping him out with the photo.
Here, I can get the whole tree.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing their part.
All right, ready? Just keep staying, so I'm going to move all the way up, okay?
Get that panoramic shot. You can blink now. She's way up there, but you know, still.
I took like 20 photos, just find the one you like and use it.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much.
So you guys on an organizational trip?
Yeah.
What's the school?
Cinnamon.
And are you guys on spring break, I'm assuming?
No,
Oh, it's a senior trip. So are you officially in school at the moment?
Yeah.
Cool. You get credits for this. This is awesome.
Exactly.
Now, we're live on YouTube. Is there anybody back in Jersey you guys want to say or give a shout out to?
Yes.
So I've been having it up because we don't put people on camera unless they want to be. But if you guys want to give a shout out to anybody back home in Jersey.
Shout out to Omar and Donna in Virginia.
Where is he at? Where's Omar?
Yeah, the wizard wants to say shout out Shed.
Shed. Definitely Shed.
And
what's your YouTube channel?
It's called Ear to Ear Magic. We actually stream from the park every weekday. So even when you guys get back home, you ever want to, like, in the middle of science class, just, you know, ride a roller coaster or something, you can do that. Turn the volume down. We do closed captioning so the teacher won't even know. I'm just joking. No, wait till lunch break. But no, what you can do is when you go back, look up Ear to Ear Magic, and you can pull a clip out of it.
29.3.
Yeah, pull it out. Pull out a clip, and you can put it on your own Instagram and send it to Omar.
We'll watch it. Thank you.
So awesome. You guys have a great trip. Nice to meet you guys. Have a good one.
Thank you, everybody.
And what's the weather like in Jersey right now?
Pretty cold.
Not as nice as now.
Very cold, yeah.
Well, stay as long as you want. Take some sunshine back home with you. All right, it's nice to meet you guys. This is a great photo spot, though, guys. Seriously, dude, come over here with your wide angle.
Yeah.
And get yourself a great photo.
Get your perspective.
Don't give them bad ideas. I looked at it this way. They're seniors. If they were freshmen, I wouldn't have said that. But they're seniors, and it's spring. So, I mean, at this point, I don't think I could make them any worse than they may already be on themselves. They probably figured out all those tricks already. So, I bet they could teach me a few things. You know, I only ever played hooky one time in my entire high school career. And my mother was the one who came up with the idea. My mother took me and my best friend to the Georgia National Fair, which to this day I never understand how you have a Georgia National Fair. But we actually skipped school that day. It was a Friday, and we spent the entire day at the Georgia National Fair, and it was a great day. And that was the first and only time I ever played hooky in high school. And I was a senior, I think, so, you know. We had a senior skip day. Leanne says, I played that in high school in tennis. That's cool. Somebody watching in our chat just said they played your high school when they were in tennis, back when they were in high school. You got a clip of it right now? Awesome. Hope it turned out clear. Oh, look at the rabbit. Look at the rabbit.
What high school is he from?
Leanne, what high school that you played when you played tennis?
Tennis.
They said they played a tennis match against you guys. I couldn't do it. I played hooky one time in high school.
Yeah, us too.
I only did it one time, my entire high school. I skipped one day.
That's good.
And my mother's the one who took me, so it really wasn't that bad. She was the one who made it easy. So Leanne says, I grew up in Lumberton, New Jersey, about 20 minutes. So
RV's down here too.
So it's a small world, dude. You guys are here.
Wait, where are you from?
I actually live here. We actually live in Orlando now. But we got people watching from all over, and someone just, what, 20 minutes from where you guys are at. Small world. So now, how long are you guys here for?
Great channel. We're here till Saturday.
Till Saturday. It's gonna be good weather.
Yeah,
it's gonna drop down a little bit after you lose some temp. You're gonna lose an hour on Saturday night. Remember that.
Yeah.
Sunday it's gonna drop down to 79, but I mean 79 is not cold. Still gonna be shorts. Where else you guys are gonna go? Are you guys going to all the parks?
We went to Universal.
Universal.
Yeah, we went
Velocicoaster, baby.
That was awesome.
What's that?
The water park good?
Yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah, I think that's where
Blizzard Beach.
How often did you go
We're a little bit of
stream?
space here. Let's people who come. We got somebody coming
How
through here.
often do you go here to stream?
What's that?
How often do you come here to stream?
Every weekday.
Really?
It's been about 4 years. We come every Monday through Friday.
Wow.
Now we go here. We do Universal. Sometimes we'll go to Busch Gardens. Sometimes we'll do. In 2 weeks we're going to be taking a cruise. So we'll do different things. I wish it was. You know, we don't make a lot of money. We do this out of the love of just being able to do it.
That's awesome.
So, but my wife and I are travel agents. So we do what we can off of what we get off of that. And then we have a lot of supporters who make it possible for us to do this. So they make it easy. So, and the cool thing is that no matter whether you're from Jersey or people watching from Washington, you know, we got people watching from, I think yesterday, we had people watching from Uganda yesterday. So it's really cool. Who's been to Universal before? Anybody?
We went yesterday. Yeah,
you went yesterday? Okay.
That was my first time.
What's better, Hagrid's or Velocicoaster?
Velocicoaster.
We didn't go in Hankridge because
No,
the line
that was...
Oh, it's too long?
But Velociraptor was pretty good. I would say
next time jump into the single rider line at Hagrid's.
Yeah,
sometimes it works.
Yeah, it was crazy.
But Hagrid's is a good coaster. It's not as thrilling as far as going upside down like Velocicoaster, but Hagrid's got some good speed on it.
Yeah,
And it's it's great Harry Potter theme.
Well, I got a question for you though.
Yeah.
What do you think is the best ride in Disney?
Out of all Walt Disney World,
Yeah, like
Guardians
everything,
of the Galaxy,
Guardians of
Cosmic
the Galaxy.
Rewind. Have you guys been to Epcot yet?
We're going to go there tonight.
So, when are you guys going to Epcot?
Tonight.
Tonight?
We went around the world already. So
Okay.
we still can do that.
That's the challenge, because the only way you can do Guardians is to get a virtual queue or to buy an individual Lightning Lane. So, if you're not going back to Epcot, the only way you can do it tonight is if you were to buy a pass, and it's whatever the price is.
The queue closed?
The queues open up at 7 a.m. and 1 p.m.
We could go there tomorrow morning.
So you just missed it. So if you guys go to Epcot in the morning, 7 a.m. is when you want to grab your virtual queue out of the My Disney Experience app. And are you guys all using the same app?
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
we already have like a group and everything. We
Okay,
set
so
it
what
all
you
up,
do is
so-
you set that group up and you get it open at 7 a.m. Have one person try to do it, and 7 a.m. is the time to do it. Guardians, the best ride in all of Walt Disney World.
I would say
So-
Mount Everest is
Expedition Everest is pretty cool.
Yeah, that one was.
But the music,
Safari is real cool
the
too.
music of Cosmic Rewind and the fact that it spins and it changes a little bit makes a big difference too. Hey, can I ask a favor of you guys?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to do this because that's not the way I usually operate. But today we put a challenge in with our group. We just decided that if we put up a challenge, if we could get 1,000 thumbs up on today's stream, we were going to take everybody over to Epcot for a little special bonus. We were about 150 away. So you guys, if you've already hit it, thank you guys so much for helping our crew. But if you got any other buddies who might be watching who can get a thumbs up, you guys can help everybody get to the finish line today. So, and do me a favor, if tomorrow, if you guys need some help, Ear to Ear Magic, we have an Instagram account as well. If you guys have questions,
I'll put you
send
on
it
my
over to
story.
me on
I
Instagram.
almost have 100K
I'll be glad.
followers.
I'm the one who runs all the social media for all of our programs. So if you guys have a question, pop it into my Ear to Ear Magic, and I'll be glad to help you guys out. Have fun. Best of luck on Guardians. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, where did we lose Owen? I think I may have lost Owen forever. So I'm gonna help you guys out. Let's see if we can get, we have a few more people who can help us get it closer to 1,000 likes. How about that? Thanks, guys. Julie B, I'm helping you out. These guys will be nice enough. They'll hit a few thumbs up to 876. 124 way, guys. Are our lemurs out today?
On this side.
Not on this side? What's back? They are tiny, dude. How are you finding all these babies? Oh, the in a row. Yeah, it is. We are the season of baby ducks. Look, they are right on mama. They're so new. Oh, plop, 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 plop. 6. She's coming over to see if we have anything. Dude, we have got to start keeping stuff on that's safe for duckies to have.
Peas. Peas will work.
Peas?
Yeah, peas.
Look at them, they're so cute. Uh-oh, whirlpool. Mama, not in the whirlpool, not in the whirlpool. Don't take the babies in the whirlpool. Oh, they're adorable. They gotta swim out of the whirlpool now to keep up with mom. Yeah, I think we need to start keeping stuff that would be safe for ducks instead of popcorn. Those little feet, gotta keep up with mama. She wears them out, doesn't she? They probably fall asleep in a heart. Yeah, she's looking for some things to eat. She keeps looking over at us and coming over here, and I feel terrible. Plop, 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 plop. How often do you think they need to sleep running after mom like that?
Yeah, imagine they sleep often. I mean, they're gone. They wear a lot of energy out by having to play the same amount of speed that she's going at.
That's good.
You're in the row for a second there.
All right, I'm getting low signal over this way, so I'm going to take it over a little further. Any lemurs out today? No lemurs. No lemurs, only baby ducks.
Oh, hi.
These are new ones too, Owen. Those are fairly young. Professional photographer over here. We're watching the 6 of them over there. Mom's wearing them out. Oh, there we got a ringtail. There they are. They're out. So close to the finish line.
Y'all can head all the way into that white line on the ground. That's going to be where I'm going to hold you.
So Russell is coming up in just a few minutes. We already have the line forming for Russell. Doug comes back out at 110. Come in. He's over your shoulder. Oh, look, he found Kevin. He found the bird. Ooh, here's Russell. You found the bird. That was awesome. There's Kevin. You found her. That's awesome. Finding the bird badge is coming Russell's way.
It was the funniest thing. She didn't like screech back. She just took her butt wing to.
She's a little wave, little Kevin wave.
Hello, Lisa. We are the Livestream, and we're celebrating music and having fun. It's a party. So everybody comes to the celebration. Here's the show. Let's go. Be that guy. Be that guy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come
Viva Gaia! Have time to one another, so. Why you gotta be so rude? Be nice to everyone anyway. Marry him anyway. I want you what you say. Walk away. Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, Stitcher. We got earrings to match it, dude. Vortas. Where was your Vortas?
Like what? How do you have to manipulate your throat to make that kind of noise?
Squeeze your larynx. Hurts a little bit.
I don't know why I asked that if I wasn't going to be able to understand the information.
Got a little bit low signal in here. You guys still able to see everything? Say aloha. Ha. Pick it up. Pick. Do we have Wi-Fi working here today or not? Let's see. We may have to step back out if we don't have, if the Wi-Fi is not carrying us here today. Yep, it's dropping. Yeah, let's head on back outside. I'm sorry, guys.
Obviously.
Sometimes the Disney Wi-Fi is not helpful and everything else drops, so we'll jump back out here where we can maintain signal. It's so odd when that happens. All right, we got 1257, 916. Dude, that is so close. Yeah, we were buffering in there big time, Kitten Duo. Just from here to in there, service was completely gone from AT&T and Disney Wi-Fi. So we won't wander around. Always like to look and see if we can find something new or different we can showcase with you guys. But you know, not at the expense of losing and being able to show you what we see. You want to try the Island Mercantile?
You want to go in?
Let's try the Island Mercantile. See if it might be just a little bit easier. So Julie B, if I just happen to forget to look down at what time it is, because I have to actually close all of my programs because I can't see my watch because I hold Gus with my left hand and my watch is on my left hand. And I have to, oh, and you're missing a point. If I have to close all of my apps to see what time it is, I may totally forget to even bother to look. So, wow, there are a lot of pins, a lot of trading pins on that trading board.
But it's big.
It's a signal.
All right, let's watch the signal in here and see if it's any better. Oh, Julie, you don't have to pay anything. We only want you guys to give PayPals when you want to help the channel, not as to reward or to punish you. And I never wanted to feel like that's something that we're forcing people to do that. PayPals and donations should always come out of the goodness of whatever you want to give, and that's it. So, yes, his binoculars are backwards, Owen. Did you just see that?
It took me a few seconds to realize that.
Goofy has on his binoculars backwards.
Why does everything look so big?
Oh, gosh. I can't see anything. Wow, that lion is so far away. Goofy, the lion is right beside the Jeep. No, he's not, Mickey. I'm looking through the... Whoa! Are they backwards on the cup, too?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
That's such a good detail.
Even on the shirt. Look at the shirt over there, dude.
They drew them like and put them in so different like many designs and different merchandise, and across all of it, he's all holding it the same
He's a
way.
goof in every single one of them. There is like a lot in this collection. Hey, Hatbox Goes, I just realized my chat up top is frozen. I tell you what, this program,
It's being funny.
it's being really funny. It's been messing us up all over the place today. I'm gonna have to watch you guys down here. Baharini says we're up to 917. Awesome. How you doing, Chris Shaw? Hatbox Ghost is here to help you guys out. Ellis, thank you so very much. I can't put it up on the screen, Ellis, because my program has frozen on my side, but thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I don't think I could do even close as good a job as Bill Farmer does. Look, Owen's got a drum. You're a musician. Owen Edwards, you're my hero.
Okay, putting this back.
Do you even know what that's from?
Yes.
Okay. That needs to go. They're bent the wrong way.
Maybe you're supposed to have that on the back. Like this is the front, that's the back.
Yeah, this is the back, but the ear should be bent backwards then. Like, this one's just, that one's right, that one's fine. These ears are a little.
They're honed in.
The Cora, I don't believe so. I think I know what you're talking about. He found another drum. It's the weighted one.
That weighted one. Really great plush. It's weighted, so it provides comfort. And if you're
chat just came back on my side.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
good.
Oh, thank you, so good. Oh, hey, Immersed in Love, how you doing?
And you don't need to worry about like the bean bag inside of it when watching it. There's a little pocket at the back. You pull that weighted component out. You slip it back up. Throw this in the washer.
1.5 pounds. It's a 1.5 pound bean bag inside. And there are a lot of people who are comforted by having a little extra weight inside of a plush. They can hold it, they can hug it, they can sleep with it, they can lay it on their chest, and it provides comfort. So it's like a weighted blanket, but with more teeth and nails. Hey, Joe Cord. I know, Danny, isn't it awesome? Happy Friday, Annette.
There's just these chunks everywhere.
Yeah.
Every space that doesn't.
They want all the parents to suffer. Yeah.
If any parent walks out of our gift shop not losing their minds, you're doing your job wrong. Sell them drums.
Don't you want your kid beating that for the rest of the trip?
They're magical.
Like riding, they're riding, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, and they're back there, pop, 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 bum, 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 bum. Get them the bigger drum so everyone on the boat can hear it.
These are actually magical drums. The reason why they're called magical drums is that if you play them for too long, they magically disappear.
Yes. All right, I'm showing we have an hour and a half left. What happens if we just make our way onto a bus?
We can wait in front of the booth until the cold's met.
Or how about if we take a bus to the beach club? And then if we just happen to be at the beach club and hit 1,000, we'll be right there. Right? Right? Right. Yeah. Let's do that, shall we? You guys want to go over to the beach club?
If people know what we're talking about when we say right there, I think that'd be a great marker. If you don't, they have no idea what.
How about that? Welcome in, Joanna. We're so glad to see you today. Happy Friday. We're going to jump on a bus to a Disney World hotel. You guys, if you want to jump in at any point and hit a thumbs up, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, we take a bus over to a resort hotel. Oh, and we didn't do our TikToks. If we leave now, we're not going to get our TikToks done. Are you sure? Are you going to do TikToks with me over at Epcot? Owen won't do TikToks with me, where we do our little TikTok dances. We almost just jumped into someone's TikToks. They probably have 200,000 followers, and 30-second dance probably gets more views than I get in an entire month. I need to learn some cute little dances and make some TikTok. Owen, teach me some TikTok dances. Like this one where you kick the dog, throw up the confetti.
Excuse me?
Slide.
No, what was that first one?
Kick the dog.
That's a real name.
It's a name. Yeah, it's a move. Kick the dog. Throw up confetti.
There are many things.
Throw out the ninja stars. Ninja star. You know all those, right? You know all those.
Please tell me you made that up on the spot.
I wish. You don't know all this? I thought everybody your age knew all the TikTok moves.
I don't have any social media at this moment. I only watch YouTube. So I had, in terms of TikTok, I know no dances. I honestly don't tend to learn any dances. No, they're not there.
Yeah, Callie's not there.
They may be pacing.
I don't see them out today. The giant anteater is not out today. All right, let's go.
If they're not in their spot, you usually find one of them like pacing by the door.
All right, so Owen and I are going to go jump on a bus to a hotel. That is maybe close to the Epcot area. OP Mama says, please don't become TikTok dancers. But they're so famous. Everybody loves TikTok dancers. Watch this. I'm going to dance for 15 seconds. Amazing! Amazing! I'm going to start setting up my camera in front of all of the icons at Walt Disney World. In front of the castle. I'm going to start dancing in front of Spaceship Earth. Wonder why it keeps having security coming over and asking me if I'm okay. Sir, are you okay? We had a family come over and
report that there's a old man having a seizure in front of Cinderella Castle. Are you okay?
Someone having a stroke over here.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, you meant to be. You meant to make those motions.
Those were moves that you had attention.
We thought you were choking, but no, you actually meant to do those motions. Okay. Oh, you were dancing. Oh, did you hear that? He said he was dancing. No. Huh. We were all wrong about that. Wow. Were we wrong? We're so sorry, sir. Maybe do it off to the side so no one else thinks that you're having a heart attack. You scared Mickey in the parade. Mickey's like, oh my! He's flatlining! He's flatlining! Yeah, it's really and truly, Stacy. Believe me, if you see me dancing, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. We thought he was really hurt. He looked wrong. Is that supposed to be coordinated movement? No, he's not even to the beat. Wait, I have a Gen Z demographic? Oh, wow.
Where people are from, like the amount of viewers are from, like which countries, but I don't know how you would attract like generations.
Oh, you can do ages. We know exactly the ages of everyone who watches our streams. I'll let the younger generations do the awesome dances. You don't want to see me do a TikTok dance anyway. I promise you.
Oh goodness, Marie, kick the dog? Really? Someone came up with
That's the name of the move, dude. I'm serious. Go Tigers is like I danced like Elaine from Seinfeld. Yes, exactly. Like, are you okay? Are you fine? No, I'm dancing. $20? All right, French Quarter. All right. We're going to setup number 20. Get your own minivan. Right there? Oh, Snapple. Owen's running. There's our bus. Coming? There you are.
What?
Whoa. Hit that button for me. Double tap that button. Thank you.
That was like the first time ever that me running ahead
made a difference.
Was a good thing.
I need a mayor chicken bed. Oh, you're gonna pull it down? Oh. Thank you. Now I feel like I'm really making everybody wait for us. I was gonna do that, but I didn't want to do it if I didn't have to. I bet FM Ever After could actually do some sweet TikToks for us. RB actually feels really good today. Very nice and cool inside. Nice AC going on. Thanks guys for joining us here today. So Owen, can I get you to hold this for just a moment? I'm gonna set this down. I'm in dire need of some refreshment. I probably when actually get to said location need to like refill. Yeah, as well. That's a lot of one. Are you empty? Yeah, I got it. Do Riverside and French Quarter share a bus? I believe they do. At least I have been on one before that has gone from one to the other, so. Hello, howdy, 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 Inez. How are you today? So we had a challenge today, Inez, where if we could get to 1,000 likes before the end of the stream, we were gonna go over to Epcot solely so Owen could choose any one item he wanted to have at Flower and Garden, just as a way to send off and start off the weekend. And we didn't quite reach 1,000, so we just might just be, I don't know, taking a bus ride over to the Yacht and Beach Club, just in case we were happy to hit 1,000. We would be in a really good spot, you know what I'm saying?
We're on our way to Disney's Yacht Club Resort and Disney's Beach Club Resort, with continuing service to Disney's Boardwalk Resort. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now we invite you to relax and let us do the driving. You'll be home soon.
sky, guys. Seagulls. I am actually hearing waves. I hear waves. Yeah, I hear waves. I hear seagulls. I have never read this soundtrack before. There's the expensive. Mr. President, how are you? Mark C, good to see you. Incognito. How you doing today, Brittany? You guys doing good? Hope it is here this way. So we're gonna jump over to the beach club. You can hear the beach music. Owen's gonna try not to go to sleep. Right, Owen? Have you thought about if we were to go to Epcot? Where you're gonna go? What do you want? Are you getting your book out? I don't have my book. Oh. You don't keep a passport on you at all times? I could have sworn you would have a Flower and Garden book on you at all times. I only bring it if I know I'm going. What do you keep in that little pocket when you don't go? Batteries. And it takes up the whole pocket? I mean, mostly, yeah. Wow. So I for a book at the same time. How you doing, SK? Picture's a little dark. There we go. Now it's shiny. I'll put it back on. Woo! Every time we take a corner, the camera goes sideways. Mark says stay awake, Owen, be a team player. Ghost, you know we all love and adore you, so you know what, I'll promise you something, guys. Unless it's a troll who is coming in and who's not part of our group, if somebody's making fun of somebody else, I can pretty much guarantee you it's out of respect and love and adoration. You don't get made fun of in this group unless we know you well enough to know that you understand we're joking and having fun with you. So if you ever think someone's making fun of someone else, more than likely it is done in a very loving way. But that being the case, our mods are also here to make sure that if someone does come in and has no respect for others and is here to debase others and disrespect others, our mods are here to take care of that and remind them that we don't want that in our chat. Our mods are extremely loving, and they're here to look out for you guys as well. So thank you to all of our moderators for being so kind. The only people you guys can make fun of in this chat is me. I'm okay with that. You guys can make fun of me. I am not going to be hurt by it. If you want to make fun of somebody's shining head being bald, you can do that with me. If you want to make fun of my really bad dance moves and however you want to do it, you can do that and make fun of me, and I will be glad to take and take those. But everybody else, be positive and be friendly with. It's nice, Danny. This is nice music. Oh, that's awesome, Kendra. It's going to put that up, and it's really hard to do when we're moving. Thank you, Kendra B. Appreciate that.
This is Disney's Yacht Club Resort. Please climb aboard. Watch your head and stand as you disembark. And take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
Carol, I hope you had a wonderful trip. I cannot wait to hear more about it. Have a safe flight. Great plane flight. We'll talk to you soon.
Are you here to hear magic?
We are. How are you?
Good.
You ever watch live streams?
Yeah, I'm watching you right now.
How are you?
Yeah.
Where are you guys from? Michigan. Michiganders. Awesome. Yeah. You guys want to say hi to anybody back home?
What up, Michiganders?
Here, I'll pull the camera down because we do a lot of ceilings when we're in public areas. So, are you guys liking the weather?
Yeah.
Enjoying it? All right. So, have you been to all 4 parks already?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Some people ask me, which is your favorite ride out of all the parks at Walt Disney World? What's your favorite ride so far?
I have that too. We brought Guardians of the Galaxy and Everest.
And Expedition Everest? Yeah. You guys just came from Animal Kingdom. Did you guys ride Everest today?
Yeah.
So sweet. And which is better, Everest or Cosmic Rewind?
Cosmic Rewind.
I agree. It's a really good ride. So cool. Do you like Everest?
Yeah.
Cool that it goes backwards?
Yeah. It feels like you're going upside down.
Yeah, it does. But you die. All it does is go backwards.
Of course, Cosmic Rewind, you go backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards.
That's actually someone in the very back. I looked back and then I saw that the track switched.
It does.
Yes.
It does.
Yeah.
It flips, so it can change your track direction. Cool. Well, if you guys, we actually stream from the parks every weekday. So whenever you guys get back home to Michigan, if you ever want to come back and ride again, we ride Expedition Everest, we ride Guardians of the Galaxy, and we take them on with our stream. So you guys can always come in and ride with us. Have a great trip. Thanks for saying hello, guys. And we'll see you guys in the parks.
All right.
All right. What's that? Gonna change out some water, get some water. Are you gonna change out your fuel rods? Okay.
It's fine, I have 38% left.
I've got some extra batteries if you need it. So welcome to our Yacht and Beach Club. I didn't look to see which one we got off on. Did we just get off at the yacht club?
Yeah, right.
We should have probably stayed on.
Walk,
We probably should have stayed on. But what happens if we accidentally were to get a few more likes in between? I mean, it can happen, right? I just pushed some buttons when the screen went black, and I don't know what I just did. If I... oh, I hate it when that happens. Guys, I see... I don't know if it's... is that 982? Are you guys 18 away? I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've been here. All right, let's take a nice walk back and all right. I see 989. Julie has been working overtime in Fragnito. We are extremely grateful to everyone who invests their time, to invest their likes, to invest any that you guys do into the community we have here. We are extremely grateful to have so many wonderful people in our community who care about the group. So Owen was excited because Owen, he made a mention, he said, we haven't hit a 4-digit like day in a while. And I think that's going to make Owen's day too. Have you made a decision what you're going to get?
I have some ideas. Like I don't. When it comes to one item, I feel I don't want to choose something that will eventually come back to later. So.
Well, you should choose something completely on one factor, something you'd like to have. If it's something we may have later, and the group may choose, then that's just going to be a bonus. This is something I just want you to, whatever you feel like you would like to have, you can choose. I don't want you to think about, see, Owen's gotten into the mindset. We do a lot of stuff for the community, for the streams and what we do and how we write things and how we do things. It's like, well, the group wouldn't necessarily want to see that, or we're not going to do it today because we want to do that with the group next time. I want you to, for once, Owen, I want you to pick something for you, what you would like to have. I don't care if it's something we've already had before and they have to see the second time, or if it's something that may come up a second time. Just choose something that's for you. Don't think about anybody else for once. because I know sometimes we get into that mindset. So, Stormalong Bay. This is a good day for the pool, guys. What an amazing day to be in the pool at Stormalong. Nice and hot, blue skies. Best pool on property. Look at that. I could go for a dip in there.
We get to this little, like, hey, I want to shake here. Let's walk over back.
Did you want the shake here?
Yes.
Did you want the shake here? You want the shake here, don't you? Huh? Why are you smiling like that? Do you want the St. Patrick's Day shake? You want the St. Patrick's Day shake? You want it? Do you want the St. Patrick's Day shake? Dude, it's seriously, do you want it? Yes or no? Yes? This is what you want? We'll take that into Epcot. You can eat it while we walk.
Well, have we reached it yet?
I don't know. Did we reach it? For Owen's sake, it looks as though for me, I'm seeing 1,000.
Let me check on my side. So
what do you think, Mods? Did you guys hit it? I think you guys did.
I'm also saying 1K.
I think you guys got it. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
Everyone's like, get the shake.
Get the shake. He wants the shake. He wants the shake, doesn't he?
Everyone's saying get the shake and I'm not asking.
He wants the shake. He wants the St. Patrick's Day shake. Look at that, guys. 1,000 likes for today's stream. You guys are amazing. That was a hard one. That was a really hard one.
It's just hot. It's a hot day. Honestly, how about...
Thank you guys for everybody who hit the thumbs up for us today.
Would it be too much of a deal if you order that and I quickly refill my box? It's so much.
Oh, I'm thirsty too. We should have done that in the gift shop. Well, we can always take it and take it to the lobby, and then I can fill up your waters over there. So let's do that. Owen wants the Mickey Shamrock Shake. And I still want to take you guys, we'll still take you guys to Epcot before we close out today.
I think I was looking at something, it was it was either like that or like Joffrey's, one of the Joffrey like mixes.
Oh, one of the Joffrey frozen drinks?
Yeah.
Incognito just tipped $10. Here's 1,000 more pennies. We did it. Get anything you want. Oh, and I think he really did one of the Shamrock Shake. You could just say that because I think he realizes that, you know, it would be he is not a selfish person. He wants to think about, you know, what can we get to share? What would be something good for the group? What can we put on Instagram or something like that? I know he's thinking like that. And you know what? No, you just get what you want, dude. You want the Shamrock Shake, we'll get you the Shamrock Shake. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from there was a lot of syllables in there. From Incognito. Thank you, Incognito. And oh, Missy just tipped $16.26.
Thank you.
Get yourself something real nice. He doesn't know that. Yeah. So
I'm assuming that's a joke where someone throws a penny at someone.
no, it's
Here's a quarter.
That
Knock yourself out.
That was just a nice surprise, Clark. Nice surprise. Thank you, Missy, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, oh Missy. Thank you, Incognito.
I am going to have to finish my cupcake first before I'm going to be able to move with that.
You are going to have to stand up to the menu, and while I'm ordering, you're just going to have to jump up, touch the menu, and yell, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, over and over again. That's required. It's one of the requirements. He has, Jessica, but it's been a while. I don't...
107 legs. I mean, 1,007 legs. I didn't imagine it just so expensive.
Shamrock shake. So if I'm gonna order, then you gotta hold this.
Come here, baby.
I'm gonna.
Oh, right, wrap it up. Eat. Hi.
Hello, how you doing today?
I'm good, good. How are you? You got one shamrock.
You can actually see the weight. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Yeah, the jars. Oh,
Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Alright, can I just have your name?
Owen.
You can actually see the pre-sprinkled cups over there.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, why don't you get yourself a napkin and something to eat it with?
It's a big deal.
Ooh.
I was showing the jars that right there.
Ah, okay. So their order that ordered before us is probably going to come up before ours. So make sure you leave some space. Mickey Shamrock Shake, mint milkshake, chocolate drizzle, shamrock sprinkles, and a specialty vanilla cupcake.
It's just been a long while since I had a monster shake. I mean, that's the term for it, right? Monster shake, or am I wrong?
Yeah, I guess you can call it that.
I mean, it's done across multiple places. You can get one here, you can get some at Current Hollywood, you can get some at, I'm trying to think.
Some Emporium.
Tucson is probably the first place.
Over at Universal.
They're known for that.
So Danny, our group cruise this month, we will be heading down to Miami on the 19th. We will be embarking on the 20th. And we will be on the Virgin Voyages Scarlet Lady until the 24th. We will be having our live streams when possible along the cruise so that everyone can enjoy the cruise with us a bit, but we will not be in the parks those days.
So maybe once we get this, we can find like a table for the short term. Just put the gimbal and have me with a shake at the table when you go refill. So what do we want to do at Epcot then? Because we still have how much time left?
It's hard to tell because I had to start over, remember?
Two hours. 2 hours.
Yeah, but we were streaming for an hour before the first one got cut off. So we got about probably less than an hour.
Less than an hour, okay.
So Mirabelle sent over a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much. She says, felicidades por los, I'm trying to remember, mil? No, mil? I can't remember, likes. ¿Cómo se dice likes en español? I don't remember. 1,000 likes.
Thank you.
Alright, we have all our critters rounded up.
So, thank you so much, Mirabel. Greatly appreciate that. I need to learn how to sing the PayPal song in Spanish.
If we don't see any more critters, always find friends with a dog over the water.
So, es lo que es.
We're gonna get all critters in the garlic cart.
Thank you, Mirabel.
I have that song stuck in my head.
Which one?
The one from Stranger Things. Not the first one, the other one.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. This is Pamela.
One more time?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, the dun 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 song.
Can you please play the song that goes beep, 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 beep?
Do 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 do. You know that song? That song. I have no idea what song he's talking about.
It's actually not that expensive.
There you go, dude. You're up. That's yours. Didn't it? No, that's not yours.
Owen?
The Shamrock Shake?
Oh, Shamrock Shake. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. What did we get? I don't think we got the right shake. Sorry, excuse me. I ordered the large cappuccino. Hello.
That reference I get.
What do you guys think? Do you think that since you guys worked so hard at 1,000 likes, would you like us? We could ask Susan to create a second stream so that we don't have to rush, and we don't necessarily have to go 6 hours, Owen, but we could take another hour or two and just chill at Epcot for a bit. Would you guys like that? I think Julie B deserves it more than anybody. Julie was the cheerleader for all of us here. What do you think, Julie? Should we ask Susan if she can create a second stream and we'll take you guys into Epcot and maybe we'll ride a couple things?
You seem like you got the closest to 25. You had 28. What's your name, buddy? Yuri. Alright, everyone give me a round of applause here for my friend Yuri. Good job. High five, buddy. Alright,
How much did I pay for it? I paid for the Shamrock Shake. Okay. $15.61 with tax. Let's get together. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, and then if you're wanting to play, you're gonna come.
Rich B's like, yes, part 2.
And that star is gonna be
We won't push you guys to do that a second time. Don't go break the mute heart. Oh, and one Shamrock. Here it comes, dude. She's about to take that Shamrock cupcake and just shove it inside that thing. This is for Owen.
Alright guys, so same rules as before. I'm going to toss these critters right here into our water. You can only grab one critter at a time, alright? One critter at
Let me finish that off first.
Here, let me see that thing.
It's tilted. I'm scared.
Go back down another one critter on that star. If I see you grab more than one critter at a time, you're going to come over and I'm going to toss that.
Let me put this down for just a second.
Okay, you're going to be fair out here. Alright, I'll let you guys know if you can grab more than one. Alright, but right now we're one at a time.
Oh yeah, we have. I'm just put up if she needs to set up a second stream. Apparently we have 33 minutes left.
So yeah, Susan, why don't you set up a second stream? We might go for long, but hey, we'll hang out with our community in Epcot for a bit. Shanti's like, yes, second stream. This is your milkshake.
Alrighty guys, are you ready for round 2? Alright, how many critters are we grabbing? 1, you got it. Alright.
Can you set the cupcake up a little straighter?
I'm afraid.
You can do it. Pop it in there. Now squish it down.
You ain't gonna drink it anyway.
Doesn't fit. It's gonna lean either way.
Oh.
Nope, that's
Drop
not gonna
the
work.
napkin.
That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
All right, put your napkin down and go ahead and start eating it. We'll let you eat the cupcake before we get something to drink.
Just need one napkin. Just need one napkin. There we go. It's a lot of frosting.
That looks great, dude.
Here, I'll take this one.
That's not gonna help. That is thick frosting. That's like buttercream.
Just open it up, put the whole thing in your mouth.
I can't.
Oh, the lipstick. That's nice. Hey, Owen, look at me and say yow yip. Yow yip, yow yip, yip yap yap yow.
Yep.
Yip yow?
Yep.
Yep, yip yow.
I was expecting this to be like chip whip.
Is it like cold and dense?
It's cold, dense, heavy buttercream.
Oh, heavy buttercream.
This is gonna make this so much worse.
You all wishes they had a cupcake on top of a mint milkshake right now.
I can't get into it without taking a bite.
Jessica's going into sugar shock right now, Owen.
I would as well.
Education CB, yes, I could ask for a plate, but that would be no fun. Yeah, Mark is right. You should have cut the cupcake in half and made it into a whoopie pie. But Mark, then he wouldn't have, he looks like he's like halfway done with a face paint for Cruella de Vil right now. Don't, be careful where you wipe that. That is some dark, oh my gosh.
Does it look like I just ate coal?
It looks like you're going emo right in front of us. It looks like you're eating a black bear.
This buttercream, why? I feel like this is the one situation when you want to use the cheap whip because you already have another shake. Why make it more heavier? It's already supposed to be heavy.
Yeah, where's your spoon? Where's your dork face? It's the Batman penguin mouth. Oh, he's gonna have a green mouth the rest of the day, yep. Lobo the doggo says that looks awesome. The cupcake or the lipstick?
Yeah, which one?
The lipstick. Dopey Runner wishes he had one right now. Look at that dark. That is black frosting, dude. Look at that frosting. Can you imagine the iron content and that one thing of frosting?
Well, I won't have an iron deficiency. Yes.
Hey, Owen, do me a favor. Sing the first stanza of the Black Parade. Carry on, carry on. Ding, 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 ding.
When I was a young man.
Oh, this is definitely his Chemical Romance. Oh my gosh.
Well, now that I got in through the preview, I can actually get into the actual cupcake. Because with it being that tough, there was no way in heck I was going to be able to bite through both the buttercream and the actual cake itself. That was solid.
Hey, if you've got, hey, do you have any of that frosting left over? You start painting your nails with it.
Oh, too late. I already did that.
Match your lipstick.
probably one of the messiest meals I've ever had. Is a freaking cupcake. It's a cupcake. Let that sink in.
That's right, Brand. Embrace the emo.
32. Oh,
As Owen's going goth right in front of you. He's going to give up the lounge fly and go for a completely different thing at box lunch.
I'm gonna give up the lounge fly and get something from Hot Topic.
How would you rate that cupcake so far?
I'm already mad because of the frosting.
Oh. I thought you were going to be happy with it beforehand, but after the lipstick, you were going to tell me that everything sucks.
No, buttercream. I could care less about my mouth's colored.
Really well, but it's just like when it's go time, it's not like,
You might need to start drinking on that milkshake too. Make a suggestion? Put the rest of the cupcake in the milkshake, and then let it soak up some of that, and then you can drink it up later. Or you can just eat it. I mean, what do I know? I think Owen just ate Toothless, the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Burke.
Yeah.
It's Penguin. I'm not a human being. I'm an animal. Yeah, he'll never get some of that off. We haven't seen part 2 yet. Go Tigers. We want to see it.
Dune, yes.
Dune part 2. The only problem is the theater we go to has their discount night on Tuesday nights, and I have been extremely mean. Susan wants to go see it, and I have planned things like eye surgeries and follow-ups.
Oh no!
And then
it's still there. It's not. Is my mouth still
it's not coming off. Oh yeah, it is. And our Zoom calls, so we have to get past all that like that before we can go see it.
I haven't actually seen the destruction.
Have a great weekend, Jim. Thank you so very much.
I am going to need to stop for water before getting into that because
I'm thirsty, dude. We're gonna stop and get some water. Here, put that straw in there and start drinking that shake, and let's get moving.
Wait,
before it melts.
What does my face look like?
It looks fine.
Oh.
Look, dude, you don't even know. That's not. Oh, look at your teeth. Smile. Smile. Do you see your teeth? It's all at the top. You lick your teeth. Just for everyone, for the sake of all humanity, please just lick your teeth. He does. It looks like Danny DeVito in the Batman. He has no idea what he looked like beforehand. All right, we're gonna put him on a couple of rides after he had that milkshake.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a great idea.
Yeah, you're still gonna need to wipe your teeth. Seriously. Get to working on it with your tongue. You got black frosting all in your gums.
I think that frosting alone is going to bring down my entire rating of this entire shake.
I don't know. I think it adds a little bit of fun to it.
Yeah, I think we both have a different definition of fun.
Owen's gone from Marilyn Monroe to Marilyn Manson just after one cupcake. All right, take it with you. Let's go. Go get some water.
Napkins, I originally was going to do this with it. I did not intend to use all the napkins for frosting.
Well, thank you guys so much for letting Owen choose something for a treat today. We'll still take you guys. So we're gonna go get some water. I think we're gonna close out this stream, open up the second stream that Susan's gonna make for us so we can take you guys into Epcot for just a little more fun. We won't be doing an entire 6-hour stream, but hey, as long as the community's having a good time.
For everyone that doesn't have any keyboards.
Yeah.
The shake is amazing. Why did you... I know that the cupcakes were probably stored in like a refrigerator to keep them fresh.
That's just how the buttercream goes. It's just the no, I love buttercream. I'd much rather have that than the
buttercream.
I don't like that whipped stuff.
I love buttercream, but in that situation.
Oh man, it's such black frosting.
Like I cannot. I had to bite into it. That's why my teeth is black. There was no other way to get to that frosting. There was so much of it. I couldn't have it.
Mary Ann wants to know, after all that, was the cupcake at least good?
It was vanilla. It was vanilla. What else am I gonna say?
Yeah, it's middle of the road vanilla. But hey, we loved it. We enjoyed it. Thank you guys.
The shake is so good for that cupcake.
Oh, the shake is good?
Shake is good.
Shake is good? All right, let's go get ourselves some water. Oh, it's Bluey.
No, get up. We're not doing this again.
No, Bluey. Bluey is on. Bluey is on.
Get up. Go.
Bluey.
Go.
Oh, Mom.
Get up.
Owen won't let me watch my Bluey.
Get up. We need to close this off.
Oh. Owen's no fun. All I wanted to do was watch some Bluey. All right, well guys, we're gonna go ahead and close out our Animal Kingdom stream today. I'm gonna turn right back around and get you guys up again at Epcot. Do me a huge favor, mods. First of all, put the link for the next stream into the chat so everybody can find it. And second, for everybody who is here with us right now, we have 500 plus people watching with us right now. We may have 501 join us in the next stream. I would love it if you guys would take and join me to make sure that everyone who joins us for the first time today in the next stream gets the warmest welcome, gets the best feeling from being with this group. And you guys do that so amazingly well. So thank you to all of you for joining us here on part 1. We'll see you in part 2. Remember, send us emails. We want to help you guys out when it comes to your travel. We want to be your Travelmation travel agent moving on. Whether you go to Disney, Universal, cruising, or all-inclusive resorts, or even just a spring break trip and you need some hotels, reach out to us and send us an email. No service fees whatsoever. You pay nothing for us to help you and be a part of your vacation planning. Send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And just let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and let's get you booked for your next trip. Let's get you guys out there. Thank you guys so much for the support of our small business. You guys make all the difference with how we get to take care of our family by taking care of yours, and we appreciate that. Well, as we close out, if you guys can't join us for part 2, thank you so much for joining us for this morning. Have an amazing afternoon and weekend. Who knows, we might even see you as a surprise over the weekend, so make sure you have your notifications turned on. And as always, guys, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. We'll see you guys over in part 2. If not, have a great weekend, and we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. See you in just a few minutes.